Hello, hello. Checking some levels here. Seems like I'm coming through okay. Hi everybody. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm much brighter than normal. Oh, that won't do at all. How do we fix that? You know what? Let's not worry about it. It'll be fine. Hi, Ibun, Eric here, Radamaro, and Kate and Derek. Terminus had to jump out. And Shad is in here. Who else we got? A bunch of folks ready for a fine time of cartography. Now, there might be something weird going on here because my stylus is doing something strange. When I do quick little strokes, that seems to be working. If I go fast enough, oh, maybe it just fixed itself. No, there we go. They sort of connect themselves. You see that along the top sometimes, and I don't really know why. I'm gonna blame Photoshop, Wacom, somebody. Somebody's to blame. Oh well, that's fine. And then there was that horrible flickering. I don't know what was going on. But Kate, is this who you're looking for? Booer? This fun guy? I like him a lot. Let's take a look at what we have so far. Let me just pop on over to our to-do list. Jono's Prime finally caught up with the VODs. You can watch live now. Fantastic. Welcome. It's always nice to find that someone's come in having watched VODs because it feels like you've been with us through thick and thin and we didn't even know it. And so thank you. Welcome on in. Happy to have you here live. Everyone's caught up. Fantastic. Yeah, exactly. We're going to win the game. I'm not so sure that we're going to do that, but we're going to die in a fun way, and we're going to accept that failure is a natural part of the process. That's today's goal. All right, so we've got some concrete stuff to do as well. We're going to go check on our weight count. So this is an enemy that's been in multiple things. This must be like a unknown being from mythology, huh? I want to get some shuriken and then go check in on a Mulbrook, and then let's do that, and then we'll take a look at the list again. First of all, I guess first things first, we gotta fire up La-Mulana, don't we? I agree, Eric here. I think you're right. I mean, I love a game that's got a second tier, right? Like you go in expecting one thing and maybe even accomplish that goal, but then you realize, hey, there's a lot more to it than meets the eye. That's the good shit. IMO. Strong agree. Okay, great. All right, let's go do that. And then we'll take a look at the to-do list. We've got all our health. Yeah, so I think we can actually buy some shuriken here, right? Ooh, you're playing Tunic, Ibon. Oh yeah, I've been watching you in Rad's chat in the Discord. I see you posting emoji-based updates every now and again, which is cool. So it sounds like you've gotten quite deep then. How much money do we have? A fair bit of money. Let's buy a bunch of shuriken. Okay, how much do we have now? 73. Ought to be enough for anybody, right? And someone sell weights up here as well? Oh, we shuriken, and we sure are shuriken, and we'll get some weights. 18 weights. Niebuhr sells weights. Is that who this is? Okay, and let's take a look at our map as well, because we don't need to get flares, but we do want to check in on Mulbrook. Oh, okay, great. Well, let's add that in. Is that this one here? This one here, I think, right? Is that right? I'm taking your word on this one, there, Shad. Okay, got it. Yeah, we haven't bought a fucking gun yet, but one day we will. Pyranoid F, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What brings you to Cartography Zone? Are you here to have a good time? Why can't I make this red? Oh, because it's on the wrong layer. That's why. Whoops. BD Jeff, and wait, I know that name. Do I know you from somewhere? BD Jeff YP. Do we frequent the same chats or something? Anyway, hello, welcome. Happy to have you here, and thank you for playing Tunic, presumably. Okay, that's Nebbird. You discovered the stream, fantastic. And Author Blues channel a lot, maybe from there. Yeah, that sounds about right. I frequent that a lot as well. So yeah, happy to have you here. And Pyro as well. Welcome on in. You're just at the beginning. We're just stocking up. We got some weights. We got some shuriken. Jeff or Jeffy is fine. Okay, fantastic. Thank you. Now we're going to go talk to your friend and mine, Mulbrook. But first, let's check in with... friend is maybe a bit of a stretch, but Zelpud. Always feels good to soak in the hot springs out in the outskirts of the village, don't it? It looks like you can dig up some hot springs in this area. Perhaps there's some in the ruins. Okay. And Simma's here as well. Hi, Simma. Hey, Simma, did you gift me a sub the other day? Thank you for that, by the way. I appreciate it. Kitsuke, yeah. All right, let's go down, say hi to Mulbrook by way of Catball. Hi, Catball. Goodbye, Catball. Down we go. Yeah, it's a good time. It feels like a good match for me. That one's big. I mean, really big. Mulbrook is sleeping. I think that's what's happening here. Yeah. Okay. Good. Mulbrook, you got anything more for me? Is that it? No. Okay. Let's go back in. Snort. That's. Give me food. Now that's what I call breakfast. Just slurp them raw from the tail. What the fuck, Mulbrook? What are you having for breakfast? Whoa, Mulbrook was asleep. I think Mulbrook. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry for bothering you, Mulbrook. I'm starting to think maybe you don't have anything interesting to say to us right now. That's fine. Okay. Now we are going to go back and check our notes. All right. So we, hey, Mizroy's here too. Hey, the whole gang's here. Let's see here. We've got, okay, a couple of things that I wanted to check out. I want to go to Guidance Gate of Guidance, whatever it's called, because if you take a look over here, we, after an embarrassing amount of time, found this bit over here. The elevator was activated, and Rajago, hi, welcome in. Yes, whether you like it or not, you're part of a gang now. I'm sorry. This is what your family warned you against. We discovered this room over here, which is Door to Eden, which is in and of itself pretty interesting. We know where Eden is and we want to get into it. But there was this box up here, right? Now, I don't think we can get into this room, right? Like, we need to activate this ladder somehow. But I would just want to walk into this room to see if this door opens and maybe we get an email. Who knows? It was embarrassing, Jeff. So, like, this puzzle here, I don't know how familiar you are with the video game La-Mulana, but This here, I was just like, like, oh, there's got to be something that I have to do. Do I need to stand on it? Is there a weight puzzle nearby? No, you just got to hit it. You just had to hit it. And it took me a long, long time. Anyway, embarrassment over. Let's get back to La-Mulana, and maybe we'll hit up, oops, no. Yes, sorry, Mulbrook, sorry. Let's go to, what is it? Guidance Gate, Gate of Guidance. Yeah, fairly recently, like, I guess a few episodes ago. Codeman here too, hello. And I think the fastest way to get there is just by going down here. Get some money along the way. Yeah, no, it was yeah. Let's not speak of how long it took me. But you know what? That's par for the course. I know that's, I don't make me bring up the list, but failure is part of the process. Okay, so. Ooh, yeah. Hey. Okay, that's interesting. So, hold on. Let's go to the map. This appeared, and we now have a symbol that we can associate with it. And I just want to check to see how I drew these before. There's sort of a curved double archway with a box at the top to show the symbol. Got it. So the reason that this is significant is that we know that the opposite side to this, I think, is a place that we've been. Because the doorway opened, and Mausoleum of Giants, its mirror side is inaccessible to us, even through this type of doorway. And I think it's because we haven't been to whatever the opposite of the Mausoleum of Giants is. Yes, Ms. Roy, we got Bronze Mirror a couple episodes ago as well, which is exciting. Super thrilling. So let's go and add that. Hoi, Chloe. Chloe, I apologize. A moment ago, I said the gang's all here, and I said to myself, not fully, because you know who's not here? Chloe. Eric here's here. I sort of consider you two a unit. You always seem to show up more or less at the same time. Happy to have you here. Yeah, Derek, let's finish doing this, and then we can do like a quick summary of what we've been up to. And Silent's here too. Hi, Silent. How's it going? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a little while. Hope everything's going okay. Good job with the run, the tunic run the other day. That was a lot of fun. And Skipper as well. Hi, welcome on in. Okay, let's take down this symbol. It's like a little curvy uppy like that. And I feel like we've seen this one before. I think this is... yes, we actually know this. This is the symbol of birth. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. I'll talk about the symbols and what I think this means in a second. But yeah, let's take a look. So we started with the surface, and we've got Argus, who's a big old meanie covered in eyes, not pictured. And this is when we weren't exactly sure how we were going to do the iconography of everything, like how ladders are going to be rendered and stuff. So we've switched things up a little bit. We got the shell horn, we got the map, and we've gone back here a few times. We maybe should pay another visit to the surface at some point, but anywho, there we go. Gate of Guidance. Pretty happy with this one. I feel like we've solved many, but perhaps not all, definitely not all, of the puzzles in Gate of Guidance. We figured out, this was one of the important clues that let us know about the sort of, what do you call it, 4x5 cube nature of the world, right? And that was an exciting moment because we figured out how the world wrapped together. The sort of the red behind, that was always there, but I've actually made a little bit of a mistake recently, and I was testing something out, and I turned down I turned up the brightness on the model, so it's a little bit a little bit too bright right now, IMO, but I won't bother going into OBS mode to fix it up right now. Yeah, we got all the sickos in here. Sickos, parenthesis, adoration. Okay, yeah, so we've done a bunch of stuff here in Guidance Gate, Gate of Guidance. Then we went to Temple of the Sun and kind of bumbled our way into, oh yes, that's a favorite right there. We then bumbled our way into Temple of Moonlight, or at least the upper part of it, and did a fair amount of exploration and dying up there. And later on, we found the underside, which I think we'll probably be returning to this session. Masochist, pretty sure, not sicko. I'm sorry. We haven't also haven't been to Mausoleum of Giants in quite some time. Pyro, the stylus that I'm using has been invaluable. It's a little unreliable, but it's definitely a lot of fun for this sort of stuff. I tried starting with doing notes by hand, like writing down like I got the map here or whatever, but it ended up being too unwieldy. So we're cheating a little bit and using a font. So yeah, Mausoleum of Giants, I think, aside from beating the boss and maybe finding a hidden seal here, well, I'm hesitant to say that we have it in the bag, because knowing La-Mulana, nothing's in the bag. We've dallied a little bit in this place, which is Infinite Corridor, I think it's called. I'm using a cheap Wacom tablet. It is called an Intuos. Sorry, that was just me looking at the bottom of it. And Chloe with the bats always. And let's see. What do we got here? Oh yeah, and then every now and again we pop into Twin Labyrinths, which I quite like as an area just because it's so kooky. Like it's always throwing us for a loop and it's quite challenging. I think we'll also go back there because there's some things I want to check. And I think most recently, oh yeah, we got Inferno Cavern partially explored. Yeah, it's a fun toy, Pyro. And most recently, Chamber of Extinction, we've gone into, and it's proven to be a bit of a dead end, which is a shame because it seems like a cool area, but I'm not really sure how to progress there yet. But we will surely. Okay, so let's first of all, let me show you some stuff on the to-do list over here. So I went through and I redrew some of our glyphs a little bit because looking at the manual, oh thanks Jeff, the manual shows us what the glyphs actually are and what they're called. So this one that we had been calling the Gate of Guidance glyph is actually the one for origin, which sure makes sense. The one for birth is the one that is for the Mausoleum of Giants. Life is the Temple of the Sun. And death, for some reason, was the one that was identifying spring in the sky. I think that's the case. It seems a little strange to me, but whatever. And a thing that I noticed is that the Mulanan glyph for 3 appears to be the backward, like flipped left to right of the symbol for life. Like I'll make it a little bit bigger here. I've shrunk it way too far down. I don't know if you can see that, but this symbol here, which is what we took down for, it was on the back of one of the twins in Twin Labyrinth. It said it was engraved on the back of the statue, and that's what it looked like to me. And that looks like a left to right mirroring of life, which is the 3rd glyph in order. I don't know if that means anything, but I'm going to keep it in mind. Great. Okay. So, to-do list. Okay, things that we're excited about. We went to Guidance Gate and we checked out the Bronze Mirror, Far to the West. Unclear if this is going to advance the plot in any meaningful way. It's Derek, it was here, I think. Let me Let me find it. Oh yeah, here. On Buranum, the twins, this is the last surviving remnants of the first children, I think. Yes, of the first child. And it had this symbol on the back. And that, to me, looks like maybe it is the left-right flipped version of the life glyph. Now, I'm not 100% on that, because everything seems to be a little bit distorted, but could be. Could be. Okay. So yeah, let's noodle around a little bit more in this room to see if anything has changed. And then I think we're going to go to Twin Labyrinth and just see what we can see. So, okay. So that door opened up. Jeff, thank you for the follow. I'm glad to have you here. Means a lot. I'm glad, I guess, yeah, we'll people catching up on the VODs and coming on in is fun. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. We know that if we put a weight on this, something bad is going to happen. Tigris and Euphrates rivers. Whoa, that's so cool, Ms. Roy. Okay, someone was asking about spoilers. I think it was actually Terminus, who I think has since left because they had to do something. But that's a good example of some sort of backstory that's like absolutely fine spoiler-wise. Terminus was asking about like what the spoiler policy is, but like stuff like historical context, that's super cool. So thanks for that, Ms. Roy. Yes, we know about Chi Yu, who I believe, absorbing life force of innocent maidens. I think we found a note in a different spot that makes me believe this is the god of death in this world. Yeah, so nothing. Yeah, nothing that'll help me solve anything. You got it. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. All right. I mean, maybe there is. Who knows? But I certainly haven't figured it out. And yeah, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. So let's decide how we want to get into Twin Labyrinth, because I'm sort of curious about this part, because we, to be honest, have sort of been non-diligent. Well, incomplete, let's say, because we have this unexplored frontier. You know, we're trying to solve puzzles, but there's screens we haven't even seen yet. And this puzzle as well might be worth taking a look at, although I'm not sure we can actually solve it. Shad, if it's a thing like, oh, you normally write down a tablet and you forgot that there was a tablet there or you didn't see, then yeah, absolutely, that's fine. Or like, oh, you should put some spikes there. That's fine. But if it's like, oh, hey, did you notice this thing in the background? Maybe that's important. Then maybe not. We have not yet defeated Sakit. Maybe we should at some point, like maybe give it a try at the end of the stream or something. And we also have not beaten Bahamut. But yeah, we beat a mid-boss up here in Spring in the Sky, which is what earned us our first seal. Okay, so let's... that we shouldn't tell them about. Okay, yeah, so I know it's probably painful for me to walk back and forth past something a number of times, but, you know, at some point I will probably ask for a hint. So far, we haven't had an entire stream where I haven't discovered something, and I feel like that's a good sign for maybe it's time to start getting some couplets, rhyming couplets from people for hints on which screen to go bumbling around in. Oh, it is. Okay, that's a good one. Let's write that down. Because this guy was a jerk IMO. Let's call this Nucky Lavi. There we go. Jerkface, yeah. Codeman's got it. All right, so if we want to explore this part, I think we need to come in from Inferno Cavern. And Inferno Cavern is a bit of a pain to get up to. Like, it's such a drag to get past the lava bits. Maybe I should just practice it, because the other way to get in is from Temple of the Sun, which is... No, I think Temple of the Sun path is just easier, so let's do that. Okay, I'll set this up down here. Okay. Oops, wrong button. There we go. let us go to Temple of the Sun. High cat ball. Here we go. Yeah, I did, just because it was a little bit too close to the one that we were using for Moonlight Zone, Temple of Moonlight IMO, and so I switched it to be a little bit different. And it's a Twin Labyrinth is sort of characterized by being duochrome, so nothing that we do is going to be really perfect. But I figured that was a reasonable middle ground. That is a distinct color that we are not using anywhere else. Oh yeah, that was another thing that I wanted to keep an eye out for, is keep eyes peeled for a left hand holding a seal, holding a shell. That seems important. Oh wait, hold on. Huh. Wait, this is important. This is important. Hold on, Twin Labyrinth. You're on hold for the time being. This room, because the other thing I need to remember to do is write down the names of the gosh darn rooms, or at least noticing them. And this one is called Statue of the Giant. And that is significant because I've been looking at this and thinking, oh, that's like a first child. That's not a giant. Giants were maybe the second children. But this explicitly says Statue of the Giant. And if we look over here, we have a note somewhere about this. Where is it? Inferno Cavern. Statue of Giant. Words of spirit inside, but you gotta wait. And so that's in Temple of the Sun. And I think that was... Aw, Striker. Hello, welcome in. You didn't miss much. We're just re-upping on stuff. And I'd like talking to Mulbrook a little bit, who had nothing to say. Where was it? It was... here. Yeah, Statue of Giant in Inferno Land. Words of spirit inside, but you gotta wait. So I don't know what that means, but like, where do we have to wait? Yeah, she said snort. It was adorable, like Mulbrook, you know, like adorable forever, but maybe not super helpful, at least not today. Okay, so let's maybe see if we can. Oh, god damn it! Every time. Let's maybe see if we can just wait here for some reason, you know? Do we just stand here? Nothing? Okay. Oh, what was that? I sort of like felt like I sank down into the ground a little bit. That was weird. Is it on your hand? Raindrop glitch. It's a clip, don't do it. Oh, geez, okay. Okay. Okay, well, thank goodness, because I would have assumed that was some sort of magic trick that I needed to do. Maybe at some point I should revisit that plaque and reread it and not just summarize it. I feel like I'm usually pretty good about making sure that I'm not eliminating important detail. Yeah, let's not accidentally do anything. Okay, we'll just hang out by this lady's tummy for a little bit. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. Yeah, I think it does. I think it's like, I'll be back or something like that. 2 years, Striker. Come on, join in, right? Don't let me finish before you. La-Mulana sick. Yeah. Okay, well that didn't do anything. Okay, I'm not convinced that we're supposed to be just standing here. But at some point I'll revisit that tablet and maybe we'll come back to this. I'm just gonna have a sip of tea. 1 sec. Garrett right while I'm drinking tea. The La-Mulana. Brilliant. Perfect. How are you? Welcome in. We are just checking out whether or not this statue has any secrets for us, and it would appear no. Oh, geez. Okay, well, I'm glad I've got all of you here to tell me that that is not intended behavior. All right, up we go. This hateful place. Okay, let's quickly take a look at the map again. And heck, you know what? While I remember, let's also pause. Oh, right, we don't have a map for this area, so we can't actually label anything. Never mind. Okay, so we are here, and we want to go over here and here. So we could go up and over, and then maybe jump down. Let's try that. Let's try that. We'll take the high road. Let's not mess with these guys. We will mess with you, though. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that I wanted to check, is in Twin Labyrinths. This is a bit of a long shot, but I wonder if the fact that we now possess a magic mirror that lets us go through special doorways means anything here, and it would appear that it does not. Because these sort of look like doorway mirrors. I thought maybe there was something to do with the bronze mirror. But alas, there's something to these rooms, I know that, but I got nothing. Yeah. One, Derek, the one from Temple of the Sun to the lower part of Temple of Moonlight. We've done that, and we found the one in Mausoleum of Giants, but it was sealed, which leads me to believe that we need to by our own steam, visit the opposite side somehow. And also, we found the one in Guidance Gate, but we can't get to it yet. And we saw it open just recently, and we saw the seal on it, and I think it's labeled as Birth, but don't know how to get to it yet. Haven't solved that puzzle. Okay. So the whole reason, let me just get ready for this. The whole reason that I was thinking Shuriken might be good was this moment right here, because I do not want to have this guy ruin our day. Come on, this harpy. I mean, you might as well take some hits too. Okay. I just really don't want the harpy to come in and knock us into the pit. That seems safe. Okay. Because I also know... Oh, all right, there we go. So, I have some thoughts about this puzzle here. I'll turn off the... Well, I guess I'll clear the annotations here. So, here's my thinking. I thought that this was a puzzle where you needed to take this block and sort of move it down here, move it up a little bit, and cart it over here so that you had something to stand on to jump up here and get this block. And I thought that was sort of like the trick, but I don't think I can, right? Like this, if we look over on the game view, there's not enough clearance here for Lameza to fit through. So I'm tempted to just try and solve a couple of parts of this puzzle and see if that does something. Because sometimes when you put a block on a block platform, it makes another block appear or changes something. So who knows? Maybe this whole block disappears up here, you know? Yeah, Lameza, come on. You can squeeze through there. You're supposed to be like Indiana Jones, right? He's always sidling. I have not played the new Indiana Jones game. I assume there's a lot of sidling. Now, I also know that if we jump down here, we're not going to be able to get back out unless we're really, really careful. So I think... Oh, you have. Chloe, do you like it? Is it good? It's very fun. That's great. Let's see if we can... Okay. And now... Wait a second. No. No, no, no. This is bad. Hold on. Because if we push this down here, we're not actually going to be able to get behind it in order to push it. Right? So I'm just going to push it a little ways and see if I can jump back. And if I can't, well, we tried. Oh, well, I could just do that and have it eat my input. Fantastic. Right. This is them saying you can't actually solve this puzzle. Oh, hey, look, I made it. Cool. All right. Great. Let's see if I can... Okay, so I can't quite make that. But I can make this jump, apparently. Do I need to be running or something? Like that seemed almost like an error. There we go. Okay. Let's see if I can... No, okay, there are... I keep expecting there to be coyote frames, and that's me being a fool. There are no coyote frames as far as I can tell. Mini zip. Look at us, already speedrunning La-Mulana. There we go. Yeah, it seems like it's just popping us up a little bit. Yeah, no, we can't do that. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we tried this last time, but let's just push this off then. And yeah, we can't get in over there. Let's try pushing this here to see if that does anything. It does not. Okay, and now there's no way that we can get out whatsoever. Okay, well, that was a bust. Yeah, I was just sort of assuming that it's there. I sort of have it built in to how I operate. Man, it's such a drag. Well, you know what? For comparison purposes, let's and just variety's sake, let's go this way. Every time. Oh well. Okay, up we go here. How are we doing on XP? A little less than halfway. Is this still called the Pit of Fire? It is, and this is the anterior chamber, which we know to actually be the antechamber. Okay, so that's all. We've got all that recorded. Okay. It's the Indiana Jones game we deserve. Come on, buddy. Stop dropping your fire. Fine, fine. I'll just... I didn't need that not being on fire. That's fine. Oh, hey, I looked at the manual again, and I think we come back to this room. You know how I was saying, hey, I'm pretty sure that that spot off to the left there has secrets in store for us. I think that we need to get this seal first, which is maybe the death seal, I think. And I think that opens it up, because there's literally a comic on like page 21 in the manual of Lemeza using the death seal, or one of them, a new path opening, and it says new path opened. The cool Z seal. Oops, 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 oops. Double oops. Okay. The zeal. Yeah, that's definitely takes longer and is more harrowing. Well, I'm just barely clearing all of these. Okay. Do we bother with that? No. Let's take the low road this time. Let's take the low road this time. Yeah, the enemies in this area are just... Nothing seems to have too many hit points. Can I read you? Yes. Wait, do we have that written down? Yes. Beelzebub. Beelzebub. I should actually write that down at some point. Okay, is this... So the other thing that I wanted to do... Hey, Raymarch, how's it going? We do love a good manual here. I wanted to check on... Where is it? Where are we even? Chamber of Extension, Inverto Cavern, Temple of Moonlight, Spring in the Sky. Wait, is it Twin Labyrinth? Not here? Do we not have Twin Labyrinth? There we go. Doi. Subi, hello. I wanted to keep an eye out for a dancing man, but I'm pretty sure we're going to find that in the Temple of Moonlight, because it literally says Moonlight on the hand. So yeah, okay, never mind. I thought maybe there was something we should be keeping an eye out for in here, because I remember seeing this guy and I'm like, are you a dancing man? Like you're more like a mermaid ghost. Okay. Here goes. We have not actually managed to clear this jump before, so let's get our shuriken ready. Just please don't ruin our day. Whoops. I say we just go for it. Yeah. That is safer. Just getting away from the pit of spikes. Because that pit not only has spikes in it, but it represents just having to reload. The axe guy, I find them unsettling, honestly. I don't know about you, but there's something creepy about them. The fact that there's just sort of disembodied torsos, or headless torsos, I guess. Actually, we can deal with you safely from below. There we go. Oh, wait. Okay. Reveal the light to the grieving twins. Reveal the light to a world destroyed. The hero confers light upon the twins as they hold up the world. They're more torso-less heads to me. Yeah, I guess maybe they're all head, because they've got a face on them, don't they? Yeah, no, you're right. It is a face. It's just like it's a torso with a face on it. But I guess that's just a head with arms coming out of it, isn't it? Anyway, not important. Okay, let's take this one down. That would help facilitate note-taking. Okay, I'm going to guess Skipper, and you tell me if either one of these are close. One is that we can use text tracks to note them down. We have an expansion for it as well. It doesn't seem to be especially useful. And the other thing is that sometimes there's an image in the background. But if you're going to tell me that I can hit like Control-C and it copies the text to my notebook or something, then lay it on me. Is it anything like that? Reveal. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer again. Dang. The light to the grieving twins. Reveal the light to a world destroyed. Okay, well, talk amongst yourselves, and if you think it is something that I should know, lay it on me. The hero confers light upon the twins as they hold up the world. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. What's the tip? Yeah, I love that you all seem to know what it is. Okay. Yeah. Lay it on me. What's the buzz? Oh, tablets I haven't read will have a subtle red glow. That is really useful. Thank you. Good tip. We don't have the map for this area, so we don't know its extents. But I think it's safe to say that this is not... Like, we haven't seen anything that goes down this way. So I think we'll put our note down here. Yeah, Everybody knows all the tips, which is really wonderful. Like what a cool community to be a part of. Read, die, and respawn before saving. It will glow again. Right. Yeah. Okay. That if I'm not misunderstanding Skipper, that is the case with all things. Like your save file is your save file, right? If you die, you just go back to the save, right? Yes, I have noticed that. I think I noticed like, oh, hey, this one's glowing. And I thought that maybe it was related to the unusual text, but it's just that I haven't been able to read that one yet. Oh, should have had a Zelpud email. Yeah, I don't know if I've received that. If I have, I haven't remembered it or haven't noticed it. Okay, we'll do this as a long one, I think. Oops. Bear with me here, folks. Merge. There we go. Right, okay. Ancient Mulanese. Interesting. An even more ancient La-Mulana. Right, yeah, that would have been like a good one for them to have done. Okay. Cool. Wow. Impressive, Chloe. All right, well, this is exciting. We got a new room. I mean, I don't know about you. I'm excited. Excited enough that I'm going to drink some tea. My tea is lukewarm at best. No angry eye on this screen, so let's get ourselves some pot smashing in. Okay. Cartography time. Now, does this look familiar? It does. It does look familiar, but mirrored. Look at this. Look at this. I think we're just going to take this one and copy and paste, transform, flip horizontal, and then we'll go in and edit it. Now, I don't actually know if these are immediately adjacent. They're probably not, but who knows? Maybe I won't bother moving them away. If we walk into the next room and we find that yes, indeed, they are adjacent, then hooray. There might be a trap here. I don't know. I'm going to erase it in the hopes that that means that there's not. There is a tablet here. There might be a trap here. I don't know. That would be pretty funny if we learned that there wasn't one there. Okay, we got all the spikes. And we'll fill this in. Might as well fill this one in as well. Okay, so we can't actually progress on this lower level because there's this one-way door. So I do think we need to go back up and come through here and pay the toll of whatever it is, 2 weights. Thomas Winwood, welcome on in. To your knowledge, nobody has translated blah blah blah. I'm gonna smooth brain that because I don't know if that's a spoiler or anything. That's pretty cool. So the glyph text is actually like maybe translatable. That's interesting. Welcome on in to Cartography Zone. Hope you're having a good time. Okay, let's go back then. Let's not even bother messing with these guys. There we go. I don't like them. Ah, God damn it. But hey, we showed it who's boss. Okay, so this trap was actually over here. You can reuse this Danger Dorito. And I actually just totally walked through this without thinking, hey, I should maybe check to see if there's a trap here. Here we go. No one said anything, so I assume audio is all okay, like game volume and everything seems all right. I don't think I messed with it too much since last time, but you never know with OBS and computers. Audio's fine? Okay, great. Thanks, Eric here. Perfect. Five witches plus one more will gather, at which point Baphomet will be summoned. Okie dokie. Five witches plus one more will gather. I mean, you could have just said 6 witches. Why is one important? I'm going to do that. 5 plus, well, I'll do that. At which point Baphomet will be summoned. Yeah, Baphomet and Bahamut. I mean, I know of these names from like myth, but I don't know which pantheons they each belong to. Like Baphomet, is that Egyptian? I'm thinking of Bast, maybe. I don't know. Summoned and dead. Thank you. Your cat's name is Bahamut? Seriously? 5 witches plus 1 more will gather. Is there a weird space there? No. At which point Baphomet will be summoned. Okay then. Knights Templar supposedly worshipped. Okay, interesting. Shoot. There we go. Bahamut is the Mesopotamian fish god, if memory serves. Okay, and there's also another one that is another fish god that is Oannes, I think. I think Oannes is maybe that's Babylonian, fishman of wisdom. Right. Okay. Back we go. All right, so what are the odds that this is actually the mirror interface? I kind of hope no, because that means that we've reached a dead end. But it is, in fact. Wow, look at that. We just lucked into having our map perfectly positioned to line up that way. Dang. Well, I don't know what to do now. I guess might as well fully explore this area. Ow. Oh, but hey, the trap that normally triggers isn't here. Maybe we died before that happened, or after that happened last time. So, there. Oops, spikes. Should have seen that. I feel like spikes hurt more than they used to. Beep, beep. Okay. Well, I guess let's do it. Let's come through here. There's no reason to. Oh no, Shad, are you serious? That sucks. I mean, oh, ow! I wasn't paying attention. Okay, good to know. They will always do a hurt. Yeah, what else? I'm thinking of like Bloodborne, where the vials heal you a fixed percentage. Okay, yeah, we're back here. Cool. Yeah, you're never going to become impenetrable to spikes. Oh, it resets some other way. Okay, well, I don't know what that way is. Maybe we will find out eventually. Yeah, we're gonna die any second now, so we'll take a quick save. Oip. And gosh, I don't know. We'll let that trap trigger again. No eyeball in here. This plaque up here says nothing. Yeah. Tell you what, before we go through the one-way door, this pit over to the right, have we been down there? Let's just deal with this weird torso with a face. Because I don't remember having to warp out of there. And I don't know if there are spikes down there. Yeah, spikes level up with you. That's a good way of thinking of it, yeah. Only one way to find out. Well, Chloe. Great. Well, we can just continue and we're right here. Okay. Well, let's go do it. Yeah, every spike in the entire game gets a tiny little strength orb every time you do, and they get a commensurate increase in their destructive power. There we go. Yeah, they get spiky orbs. Everybody gets one spiky orb. Yeah, danger Dorito. Okay, let's play it safe again. And we'll try going through to the left, but I'm starting to think that we might have reached something of a dead end here. Yeah, thanks. Good. Excellent. Okay, let me actually pay attention to what I'm doing here. There is a trap right here. Let's see if I can... There we go. Nope. God damn it. Well, thankfully, those enemies are cleared out. Okay, let's try this one more time. Let's jump immediately and just land on the spikes. Yeah, okay. I don't know how you're supposed to navigate that. Let's just hurl ourselves at it over and over. Okay, so just a little hop. And hey, we're on the other side of this now. What that gets us, I don't know. We've already been over here. And we still don't have a map. All right. Let's take a look here. Now that we have the full mirror point figured out, right? Like, this is the interface between the left and right hand sides. I'm curious in two ways. In two ways I am curious. One is there an object on one side that we need to find the potentially invisible companion to, mirror of, you know, like spikes and spikes, sure. But like, is there a plinth on one side and an invisible plinth on the other side? You know, like, where is there discrepancy? And the other thing is, how in the heck does this square with the map squares, like the whatever it is, 4x5 grid, right? How many is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 squares, right? So yeah, it takes their time. That's how they do it. So, like, we know the worlds have, or the normal ones, the non-Euclidean ones, have at most 4 screens on a horizontal line, right? Like, they all follow that rule, except the surface, but the surface isn't part of La-Mulana proper, so it gets a pass. Got my eye on you, surface, one of these days. But this one just does whatever the heck it wants. So I wonder if there's some special rule happening here where it's its own mirrored realm, right? So, you know, these ones are mirror side, and we don't worry about those. But, you know, here's what is this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 screens, and then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 total. That's still not enough. So I don't know what's going on. Right? And if they did all count together, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, that doesn't make any sense. So something fishy is going on here. Twin Labyrinth is breaking its own rules. Okay. Something fishy. Something surprise fishy. I mean, I'm just shooting the shit here, Allstriker. Am I like onto something that isn't another part of the world or something? Or is this something maybe I could notice myself? Because I'm thinking, like, for instance, Little Brother's shop would be a thing that you might mirror. Like, maybe Little Brother's shop and Big Brother's shop are opposite one another. But I think we found Little Brother's shop, and it's here, which is not in a mirror-y zone, right? Like, as far as I know, this is not something that is subject to the mirror effect of Twin Labyrinth. I mean, maybe it is. Are any of these mirrors of one another? Yes. Maybe. Is this one? Is this one a mirror of that one? No. Like, are these two mirrors? They're not, because this one has a ladder going up here, and this one has 2 ladders. So that's not the case. This and this have the ladders in the right configuration and do in fact appear to be mirrors of one another. Yes, in fact, I can see that there's a shape here and a shape here. Okay, maybe that's significant. What about... Yeah, this one and this one might be mirrors. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh, am I hiding one of them? Oh, does it? Am I hiding... Wait, not this one. Am I? Am I hiding it with notation or something? Yeah, these appear to be mirrored. And these appear to be mirrored, these two. And these two are mirrored. Okay, interesting. Well, let's confirm that, and if that is in fact the case, we'll make a little note. I think that might be the case. Yeah, I think these two are mirrored. Kind of seems that way, doesn't it? Okay. It's all good, Ms. Roy. I appreciate that I'm on a Chromecast. Does that mean I'm on a TV? Hi, everybody. So those ones are mirrored. What else did I decide? These two are maybe mirrored. Oh, cool. Wow. Feels special. Okay. these. How do I want to do this? Let's do like this, I guess. Now, that might just be a coincidence. But it seems like nothing in this game is just a coincidence. So if that's the case, then we have 1, 2, 3, whatever, I'll just 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 screens so far that we found. Interesting. Okay. I think that's important. But like with many things, I do not know what it means. Because unless, well, hold on. There was a trick here. We could try going here and seeing if there's an invisible trick. There was a tablet here. Or, maybe we should try going here, because there was a shop here. You know? Maybe that's the thing worth checking out. And down here, there was like this star shape, but I don't see anything up here. We don't know how to interact with these star shapes anyway, so I'm not sure. Okay, well, maybe that's a thing to check out, because we're nowhere near, even though they're technically the same area. It's quite hard to get here, as far as I know. So we'll deal with that later. Okay, well, let's do some of the similar sort of testing over here. Let us start looking for significant things that might have a parallel. So dropping from high up over here doesn't really make any sense. These horrible bosses that we don't want to take on, they suck and can go die in a fire, and I don't want to do that. There are the archways talking about shops, but we've, like, the thing is that we've wailed away on these things as just about as much as we can. And so it's not a matter of just finding the right spot to smash. We've looked at the mirrored twin. We haven't tried attacking the ghost. I mean, maybe we have, I don't recall. There was a prize box. There was a prize box here, but this room doesn't actually have a parallel over here, so it doesn't seem like there's a way for me to like find hidden cash over there. So yeah. I mean, I guess so. Chloe, we could try. Well, you know what? We do have flares now. We haven't had flares since we tried fighting them, so maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Unfortunately, we have no way of healing aside from going back to the surface, so I fear we're going to have to do that anyway. And I'm curious enough about this that I am going to go check it out. What's the fastest way to get there? This horrible mess. Well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Let's go back to the game. Because yeah, this, I don't think there's much we can do in this area right now. Ow. Unless, let me just double check here. Yeah, even if we wanted to go fight that boss, we don't have the health for it. So yeah, I say we just bail to the surface. Yeah, flares ended up being really useful for a couple of bosses, I think, right? Like, did we try flares on the Twin Snakes thing? I think we did, yeah. 30. Well, way to go. That's significant. I've hidden those numbers from my view because there's the map, there's the monitor, there's the game, there's the notes, there's chat. So I'm trying not to dwell on numbers. No, it's fine. You're fine. We tried flares on Bahamut. Yeah. Yeah, Bahamut was. You're okay, Pyro. It's fine. It's not. I'm not hiding from it. It's just I realized that it would probably just make me nervous. Okay, let's. Oh, did we run out of flares? Oh, we ran out of flares, but we've got 29 flares. So what the heck? Let's call this a busted. What do you call it? A run that will have no hope of surviving. Yeah, and then health. Yeah, good point. Well, no, before we do a suicide run, what am I doing? My brain, I swear. Where are we going? We're going to Mausoleum of Giants, a place we haven't been for a little while. And I think we just want to go down this way. And we're going to miss this, as is tradition, and then it's timed such that we just managed to, hey, you know what? I have an idea. We haven't been here in a little while. And the configuration that we've left this in is the one that will allow us to fight Sakit. But I wonder if the configuration that we've left this has any bearing on the similar shapes that we've seen in other places. Now, this has a sun on the top, which is not the configuration that we've left this. So maybe we should set it to be configured that way and see what happens. So let's give that a shot. Which is sun on the top. And moon to the right. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. I mean, it seems like it's configured incorrectly, like it's the moon is not mirrored correctly, but I don't know if that's important or not. Ow. And purple horseshoes. This is a reference with which I am not familiar. And these doorways are still closed, right? Yeah, now. All right, let's go back down here. And right, Lucky Charms. Got it. Man, I haven't had Lucky Charms in a while. I remember liking Lucky Charms. Okay, so how do we... Let me just figure out how we're supposed to get there. We go down this way. That's really our only option. And then, yeah, if we want to get into this room, the only way to get into this room is from here. So I think this is the path. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, so this is Little Brother's shop, who sells caltrops and weights and the helmet, of which, well, I don't think we need any of those. And if we go up here and then immediately down again, let me just double check. Yeah. Now we're here. No, nothing. I tried, folks. I tried to solve the puzzle. I thought maybe there would be a secret passage here. Yes, we got this one, right? Yeah, this is the beefy tablet. And nothing doing with these. No. There's nothing like, I don't have an item that would make sense to use here or anything. Yeah. Was that also the case with the original release? Did it say 2005? Because the remake came out in like 2012, right? Yeah, can you imagine? And we're all gonna, what does it say is gonna happen to us? An eighth child will die. Okay, well, that was a bust. I don't think there's anything that I want to do here. Even though we know everything seems to be mirrored, I'm not convinced that there's any, like, treat for us. Because there's no, like... There's no plinths here. Like, plinth would be my ultimate, like, go-to solution for this is what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to find a plinth, and we actually place something on its mirror version on the other side. But I don't see that here. So, bummer. Okay. Okay. Right, okay, got it. Let's... What am I going to do now? I think we want to... We want to go to this version, and we get there from Temple of the Moon, and we get to Temple of the Moon from Temple of the Sun. So, you guessed it. It's time for Cat Ball. And we'll say hi to Mulbrook along the way. Cat Ball, no! Sorry, Cat Ball. Okay, yes, sorry, Mulbrook. Sorry. Ow, Sonic? I thought we were friends. Okay, down we go. Okay, and then up we go here. No Bat Kissy, no good luck Bat Kiss. Sorry, folks. You can kiss your own bats at home. Won't have any of that here today. I also have a theory about something I need to do in this room that maybe we could try next if this turns out to be a problem. Oh yeah, these things showed up. Don't know what they're all about. These weird sort of helix looking bad boys. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to just make our way through here, up through to the other entrance to Twin Labyrinth. Okay, so is this... It does not look like this has changed. If I'm looking at my map here, yeah, this is still the same configuration as it was before, and we didn't die since going to Mausoleum of Giants, so its state should be the way we left it, and this has not reacted in any way, so that's a little disappointing, but okay. There must be something more to this that we don't know yet. Right, like, nothing going on here? No? Okay, fine. All right, let us take this up. Please, Harpies. And we'll try taking on that boss that dropped all the blue guys. Which is right here. Everyone's favorite spot. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break, get some more water, and I invite you to maybe stand up and stretch. But otherwise, I will see you super shortly. I would like to see that at some point. Seer. That sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, I guess I shouldn't look at it just yet. Because it might have spoilers. You know what? I'm gonna fix a thing real quick here. If I can. Is this the one? Filters. There we go. Maybe that's a little bit too intense. I mean, this is a dark screen. Maybe I'll pull the saturation is down. Yeah. Just like split the difference a little bit. No, that's bad. Cancel. Desaturated. Yeah, now that I've looked at it, maybe it makes more sense to. Yeah, it's just too bright. It's just too bright. Let's see if we can just adjust the brightness. I don't even know what this is anymore. This is why I didn't do it. This is why I didn't do it. I knew. Oh, that's why it's got a color multiply on it. That's why. Okay, let's do like that. There you go. There we go. Those are some good emotes. Some good emotes. What do we got here? We got some Bubsy and some what is that? Is that Toad? Lemon Grab. Is that a Molebrook emote? Hard to say. Okay. We're back. Bubzette. Okay, cool. And some Baba is use. Some Babas. Fantastic. While I was up getting water, I noticed that a package arrived, and it is a Stream Deck. I've been using a little one that I'm sort of borrowing here. That's just one of the little 6-button ones, but I got a bigger one, which means that I'm in it for the long haul, I guess. All right, what are we doing? We're going to die horribly to, where is it? This jerk. Does anybody know what this jerk is called, so I know at whom I'm going to throw profanities? The Brewer comic. Okay, fantastic. I will check that out, Seer, at some point. Oh, hello, Jonas. Welcome on in. Okay, I've pulled this up, Seer, but I'm not going to look at it yet. I just want it in my search history. Periton. Okay, let's do that. How's it going, Jonas? Happy to see you here. Periton. Pretty sure this is the Blue Man Group one. Okay, well, let's see how we do. Let's see how we do, because I feel like having flares will maybe be helpful. Oh, well, we hesitated. ZBrush. Oh, Jonas. You are going to become too powerful, right? Like, chill out. I'm just joking. That sounds awesome. Sounds like a lot of fun. All right. All right, 2 flares. Three flares. Okay, we are taking a bunch of hits. That's not what we want. Blue Man Group, please do not hurt. Okay, the flares actually don't seem to do that much damage to the Blue Man Group. But I'm assuming that we are, in fact, doing actual damage to, what is it, Periton. Okay, I feel like whip might be important just for distance purposes. Man, I should stop missing, huh? Concentration mode. I love these little guys, honestly, though. They look they don't look like they've got malice in their hearts, you know what I mean? Like, the Periton is serious business. It's angry, but these little guys, they've got like tentative little walks, you know? Okay, right. So you have a tendency to not light down or alight if there are multiple little, if you've got no reason to land, it seems like. So maybe I need to take out some more. Merwald, welcome in. It's telling me you're a first-time chatter, so welcome to Cartography Zone, if you are new here. I was invented by Borsch in like the 50s. Interesting. Okay. I feel like this is like this is a weird thing. Who remembers pop-up video? You know, does anybody know pop-up video? Because I feel like that's, yeah, like this is playing. It's like pop-up La-Mulana, where every once in a while we get like a fun little fact. I'm running out of these real bad. Okay. Come on. Yeah, my health is looking okay. I mean, I'm using... God damn it. Okay, that's the last of them. But you know what? We've got Shuriken, which I don't know if they'll be helpful, but let's give it a try. Yeah, it's... okay. Oops, facing the wrong way. Throw them towards the enemy. Okay, now the hubris has gotten in the way, and now we're low on everything, really. Man, the shuriken really don't do that much damage, do they? You can, thankfully, absolutely dump with them, though. It's just like as fast as you can press the button, it seems. Ooh, is that it for La Mesa? No, it's not. That might be, though. Okay, yeah, 5 HP in a dream. Okay, straw poll in the chat among the sickos. Should I give that another go? Maybe. I feel like maybe I'd give it another go with, yeah, okay. Let's continue. So, yeah, I've got reasonable health. You wouldn't, Radamaro? Doable? Okay, well, we'll give it one more try. And if it bleeds, it could die. Maybe, we've got enough money for, what, it's $40 for 10 more flares? So we could grind, like, just a little bit and maybe get a little bit more flare. And then see if maybe it's, you can do 1 and do a million damage. I have not Sub. Wait, is it Subi, right? Yeah. We've not bought the gun. But at some point we will. I feel like I suspect that it is something of a win button, but I'm not sure about that. Kiss a bat for good luck? No, we missed our bat kiss. The artwork in the background of this area. Raymarch, whoops, dang. Yeah, it's very good. I was thinking about, oh, hey, was that, did we just pick up 10 flares? That can't be right. That's amazing. Yeah, okay, awesome. And some extra money. Okay, well, maybe that's a sign. We'll give it another go. up this way. Love the music here. Yeah, I feel like if I stopped missing and stopped bumping into the enemy, you know, these hot gamer tips, then maybe we could make a dent in this bad boy. Okay, and while we're here, let's see. Poseidon isn't holding a shell in his left hand. No, he's definitely just pointing at himself. Deal damage, don't take damage. Yeah, you got it. That's just math, Ivan. Okay. More moving. All right, all right. So I should maybe stay mobile. Okay, and we'll remember that we jump off. Okay. Okay. Oop, that was straight up a miss. Okay, well, so far we're okay on flares. We're making good progress. I think maybe the ticket is making sure that it's not flying when we throw the flare up. Just because I'm not good at the attack where you're going to be thing. Never got that gamer skill down. But yeah, stay mobile, stay mobile. Let's see, yeah, so if I try and do that, well, that one worked out. We just end up wasting flares. And I don't know this for a fact, but I want to say that flares do more damage than other things. Like, I know the dagger seems to, I don't know, if a shuriken does 1 and a whip does 2, and the dagger does 3, like I'm guessing that it's something like that. The hitbox doesn't cover the back of the tail. Yeah, it seems that way, huh? Come on, guy. Okay, yeah, you do take a whole heck of a lot of damage from contact from the boss. The little guys, not so much, but the boss itself seems like, yeah, it's quite a bit, quite a bit. Damage numbers are, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to know exactly right now. Yeah, this might be okay if I can convince it to sort of, no. Damn it. This is what you get when you get a cartographer, which I am not actually. I'm not that either. But person what likes making maps. Oh no, I don't want to use my chakram. That would be bad. I've been informed that chakram are rare and precious. Sorry, I'm in extreme concentration mode here. I don't know how some people are able to play games that they've never seen before expertly while also carrying on the conversation. It is a miracle of cognitive ability from my perspective. Yeah, it depends on the game, for sure. But me plus La-Mulana action sequences. Oops. Okay. Bring the sweet release of death. Fate. We'll get one good. One good hit in. Can I, what about these? Are these good? Not really. Okay, that's all our flares. Let's switch to Shuriken and just hope for the best. Yeah, it seems like the blue guys are mostly meat shields. Like they're mostly there to take the hits and absorb shuriken. Yeah, okay, we're out of shuriken now too. We can try a rolling shuriken, but for a flying creature, a ground-focused attack seems like it is maybe not the most effective. I mean, that was a good situation. That was a good setup there, but we now have 5 hit points again. Okay, 0 hit points. Okay, sorry. I was in it. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Okay, well, let's try something else now. Let's maybe take a look at our to-do list and figure out what a reasonable next exploration front would be. Okay, we checked in on Mulbrook, we got some shuriken, we checked in on our weights. We finished exploring Twin's Labyrinth, at least insofar as we can right now, as far as I know. Do the twin mirrors respond to the bronze mirror in Twin Labyrinths? No. Does this game put bosses in your way that you can't beat yet? I think so, yeah. Like the very first thing that you encounter in the game is like a giant guy with that can only be defeated by a special weapon, it seems like. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. If this, I mean, I think if I was more skilled, then yes, absolutely. I'm sure there are speedrunners that can take this guy out, no problem. But I am not that. So we'll come back later. We checked out the block pushing puzzle in Twin Labyrinth, and so it sort of seems like maybe, I mean, I guess there's one thing that we didn't try, which is pushing this block here first. We could try that at some point. Smurfton, hello. Which guy did we find? We found a few guys. We found this blue man guy here who just loves ruining our day. So yeah, we could try pushing this way, but I think what I would like to do is something different. I would like to... Oh, speedrunners don't fight him. Okay, well, the speedrunners and I have that in common then. For the time being, we're not going to fight him. Oh, you have speedrun? Ooh, okay, cool. That's neat. Here, okay, here's the other thing that I wanted to check out. I wanted to go to Temple of Moonlight and start looking around for a couple of things. There are a few hints in Temple of Moonlight or about Temple of Moonlight, I assume. Stand before the face of the highest rank, find the source of a phenomenal trap, and beneath the dancing man's feet. So I think we should go to Temple of Moonlight and just keep an eye out for those things, right? Especially in this lower area, because we haven't really explored it much at all. And the other thing that I wanted to do is that there is there was a thing that we found that says grind down the pyramid, remove the tip of the watchtower. And I feel like we should go through and get some names for the places in Temple of Moonlight, because I'm pretty sure we have the map for that place, but I haven't been, we have, because we've got some places named, but we don't have all of them named. So I would like to do that and then try maybe like standing. I don't think you can stand here and shoot at the tip, but like jumping off and shooting that way might be worth doing. Yes, we almost accidentally clipped through a floor earlier, Smurfton, and I was informed that was a rare chance, but frequent enough that I guess it happens if you've played this game enough. Okay, so, oh wait, what? That's gonna say Smurfton's kind. Oh, right. Okay, I got confused there. All right. It's like it never happened. We'll just go down here. And Smurfton, you're pink. Thank you. Kiss a bat for good luck. Moi. And let's go in here. Let's go to the Temple in the Sky opposite side. Okay. Excuse me, Anubis, are you a dancing man? Okay. I don't think there's a dancing man over here, but for diligence's sake, we'll take a look. No? Just a bunch of walls that I'm definitely going to get electrocuted if I attack? Yeah, this room vexes me. I'm vexed. Yeah, Anubis, you're looking good, Anubis. Oh, did we fuck up? We did. Okay, that's fine. Dancing man? Dancing man? No. Ooh, there's those twin balls of fire again. And we can't, that's the S seal, which we can't do anything with. Here's a silly thing. What if we... No, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. It was worth a flare to check. And we can't warp to this place, right? That's why we came here. We don't have whatever piece of software we need. No. Okay, well, the one thing that I really wanted to do, I wasn't able to. So let's try it again. Oh yeah, okay, so was that random, Shad, or was that like a thing that happens every time? Because maybe that's worth just like hopping on over and getting that. Because I'm sure we've like gone in and smashed that. I think some pods always give you edit. It's one time. Okay, so I guess maybe we one time ever, but we didn't save, right? So I think we'll be okay. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Yeah, 10 players. Okay. And then, is there a way to escape this way? No, we need to drop out the bottom. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Damma, hello. Oh no, we need to go up this way. There we go. Basically, number of pots are tied to an ammo type. When you unlock that sub-weapon, it'll give you a small pile of ammo. Okay, cool. Well, the nice thing about that is that if we die, and it was all for, like, they haven't disappeared. Like, the only way to lose ammo in this game, as far as I can tell, is to use it. Right? Like, use it and then save, I guess. Damn, if you post it. Oh, that would be, I mean, this game seems hostile in a way that I don't know. I guess it depends on the personalities of your kids, but yeah, that'd be really fun as like a sort of a treasure hunt. You know, like here's a map with all kinds of details, but you need to sort of puzzle it out and figure out what it means. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. So here's what I want to try to do. Well, first things first, I'm just going to try shurikening it and probably taking a bunch of damage. No? Okay. Whew. Would be a supervised playthrough. Okay, got it. No. Okay, so like my shuriken didn't even make it there. That's frustrating. Huh. Because I feel like I was on the right track there, right? And now I'm stuck down here. Because what I was thinking is that you like attack the tip of the pyramid and it like falls off, right? It falls off and goes all the way down to that spot underneath where it kind of looks like there's some sort of thread the needle. Nope, kiss a bat. Let's try one more time. Yeah, like, I don't think I can reach that. Moon pyramid is what this is called. Okay, sense making. This is Moon Pyramid. Pleased to meet you. So yeah, I felt like I was onto something there. Like maybe you jump and hit it with something, but like I don't know if I can hit it with anything that travels fast enough. Maybe I could just try leaping at it, but that didn't seem to work. Okay. There's no way to get back up there. Nothing going on here. The seal in this room over here is one that we don't have access to or we don't know how to break yet. Yeah. Okay. Here's my conundrum. Is if I were playing this by myself, so to speak, I would just hurl myself against this over and over because I'm sure there's something here. But I'm worried that we've got a situation like at the lake, the whatever it's called, the sacred lake, where I was trying to do something over and over that clearly I just couldn't do, right? I needed to lower the water or raise the water or whatever it was. But stubbornness. Yeah, I appreciate that, Demma. Stubbornness is something that gets the better of me a lot of the time, right? Yeah, I imagine so. So that's doing nothing. And when I jumped into this, I jumped too far. And sort of like bumped my head against the pyramid top. The struggle is the content. Okay, good. Okay. 3. Hi, Skippy. Yeah, this is it. Tunic 3. Okay, so maybe if I go a little bit later, I want to land one good hit on it. You know what I mean? I just want to land a good hit on it. I want to see my little whip. Yeah, because you saw a pixel move. Yeah, there's a lot of like, wait a second. This is going to unlock everything, right? Without modifying your method. Well, I'm going to try modifying my method. Oops. And the method I'm going to try this time is that I'm going to try and wait just a second before I deploy my whip. Get my whip out. Okay, I feel like that overlapped and nothing happened. So, back to the drawing board, I guess. Okay. Okay. I'll take that to heart. I'm doing this for me. You're all just here checking it out with me. Here for the ride. Okay. Open 4 boxes, seat 4 pedestals, stand behind the face of the highest rank. Right? And yeah, it's a party for me. I wonder if that has something to do with this business, right? So, a face of the highest rank, I thought that that was going to be this, whoever it was, ISIS. But it seems like no, right? That was some other puzzle. Now, it's possible that we could go back there. But I suspect that it might be something else. Face of the highest rank. Oh, like a face card? Maybe. Maybe. We haven't seen any like card symbology yet, but I see what I pick up what you're putting down, Skippy, because it also might be this, right? There's a face here. Like maybe this is saying things like, you know, phenomenal trap, face of the highest rank. Like this is a trap, right? That's an eye. You know, it's the source of a phenomenal trap. And there are 2 faces here, right? Here and here. This is the face of the higher rank. So at some point, if we gain access to this zone, this strange, sort of column of platforms, then maybe this has something to do with it. You know, like there's the trap, there's the highest rank, and like maybe there's a dancing man over there. So maybe that's worth doing. Is maybe, yeah, maybe spending a little bit of time over here just to see if there are any notable graphics in the background or something. Like, Anubis, do not microwave me. Please do not. Oh, yeah, hold on. The button was happening. Notes, yeah. I noticed. Because the ping was happening in my ear. Okay. Oh, hey, those are inverted. That's sort of interesting. You see these symbols here are usually sort of doorways, but those are inverted. Just sort of interesting. But I don't see anything that would be described as dancing, as far as I can tell. Huh. And I know better than to attack here. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. They've appeared in a few places, though, and they don't appear to be men, by my estimation. Ah! Okay, so the floor is special, I guess. Well, if we die, that's fine. The only progress we made was picking up those flares, which we can do again later. Anything can be a man. Ow. Oh, okay, fine, Lameza. Have it your way. Just take a little nap. Well, we're at a save point. What is a man but two motes of light intertwining one another? What was the command, Smurf? They're featherless, but yeah, clearly not bipeds. Featherless and gillless. Now let's hang out in these hot tubs. That too. A man can be many things. There's a miserable pile of many things. Notes. Face of the highest rank. Open 4 boxes, start with the closest. Seek 4 pedestals. Find the source of a phenomenal trap. Dancing man's feet. And there's a room called Door to Eden in Gate of Guidance. Which, like, if that's important, not sure how it all fits together. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, that's classic, like, IRC stuff. Which, like, doesn't Twitch chat actually use IRC, like, behind the scenes? Is that a thing? Let's see. What else? Do we have anything else on our list? Name all the rooms. Eyes peeled. Pa, pa, pa. Yeah, just like IRC at the core. That's kind of neat. There's also Chamber of Extinction. It's possible that we could make some headway there. We do have a teleport point there, right? Which is something that we can't say for most other areas that we're trying to make headway in. So maybe we... Well, you know what? You, me, the rest of the sickos just hanging out here in this hot spring. Does anybody feel like it would be a spoiler to say, like, which area I should be spending time in? Like, I don't know. I know that part of the struggle or the experience is the struggle, but if you want to watch me flounder around a little bit, I will happily do that. However, if you're also like, nah, it's fine to give, like, yeah, keep going to Temple of Moonlight. There's something there you haven't found yet, because most of the time, flounder more. Okay. Oh, hi, Lily. I didn't see you there. Flounder more. Okay, well, if you're just happy with me floundering, that's fine. Okay, cool. Well, then maybe I will do just a little bit more floundering. You can think of one thing in almost every area. Okay, cool. Well, then let's do Chamber of Extinction. Whoops, wrong thing. So let's pull up Chamber of Extinction on the old mappy map. So that we can see what we're doing here. So we are here. And I can think of one frontier that maybe we want to check out. Is the best kind of non-spoiling. Not just gonna, yeah, okay, yeah. I'll let you know, Dama. But that's an excellent framing for it, I think. Which is, yeah, which area would be most beneficial to spend flounder time in. So the structure of this area, Chamber of Extinction, is neat in that you spend most of your time taking this lower road, right, until about here, at which point you can go up and or just proceed down this way and realize the sort of cyclical nature of the space. And then on the way back, you could get all the way to here. And this is suspicious to me for reasons I don't quite know. So I'm going to check that out, because it seems like there's something special there. Like maybe there's a Lemeza fact. Who knows? Maybe it's worth doing, and we can check in on this thing along the way as well. And the best way to do that, I think, is to just carefully decide which spots we're going to hit on the way. So we've got this one. Yeah, there's this chest as well that we haven't figured out. So yeah, let's go up. We'll hit this. Go this way. And I think that might actually be it. We might need to go in the dark from that point on. I guess we could come in from this way. We go here, spend a couple of weights on the outside and come in this way. Maybe that makes more sense, actually. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. Let's try that, because I don't think we've actually done that before. That's another Catball special, right? Yeah. Ow, Catball, how could you do this? Hello, Ixiot? Ixiot, am I saying that right? Welcome on in, thanks for the follow. Where are we going? We're going all the way to the bottom, right? Which actually involves doing some delicate platforming, doesn't it? Oh no, flares! I wanted those. Okay, let's go this way. That's correct. Okay, great. Welcome on in. Hello. So now you've got to tell the whole class, are you a La-Mulana sicko? It's okay. It's a safe space here. Sploosh. I think the high road is this way. Oh, wait, no. Oh, dang. Can we get up there now? I hope so. Huh? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. Okay, I like that. And we've read this. There's no light up ahead. Extremely straightforward in retrospect. Oh wait, no. I do want to go the lower route first. I want to place some. Okay, sorry. Well, welcome. I'm not technically a La-Mulana sicko, but I'm trying to become one. Okay. So, oh, it was already lit, actually. Fabulous. Well, maybe we'll just let it run out so we can re-up. I'm already a La-Mulana sicko. No! Okay, well, I guess we could just go in here and look at it. No, it seems like no, there's nothing special there at that particular spot. But there is a cool statue in the background. Okay. One of us, one of us. Okay, great. So it seems like the timer for Chamber of Extinction is exclusive to Chamber of Extinction. It's just the amount of time that Lemeza spends there that makes it tick down. So I think it's okay to leave and come back. So burning through these weights. Okay. Ow. Melted by extreme heat. We know this. No Ooh, wait, there was a Lemeza effect there. Okay, very similar to an ancient Egyptian pharaoh statue, but its design is completely different. Okay. Well, let's put a little background note there. Don't think that's relevant. Okay. Very similar, but different. That's not exactly, what was that? Was that another weird clip? Okay, so nothing going on here. No weird invisible platforms. Okay. No. You can zip up objects sometimes. Hi, Squiggle Guy. The screen transition sets us up for it. Weird. Okay. Is it like, if I do it again, will it happen again? Yeah. Whoa. That's so strange. Really weird. Okay, I think if I drop off there and then jump up here. And we've already been in here. That just has a tablet in it, right? Okay. Large crucifix lies beyond the land, beyond the guard of the god of destruction. This large crucifix shall summon Palen... I said Palenque last time, but I'm not sure. Palenque? Palenque. Yeah, the collision scene, we almost did a zip accidentally earlier as well, so... okay, so that was a bust. That was nothing. What else could we do? I don't think we can make progress in this direction because I think this is one way. So that's no good. So maybe we go back. Call me anything, just not late for dinner. Good. Classics. Wait, not Mausoleum of Giants, not Mausoleum of Giants. Chamber of Extinction. Okay. The room right above us is a mystery to me. This one, because there's this... We tried killing all these enemies before. To no avail. Ow. And that didn't do anything. We went into that door up there. And we've gone down here. Yeah, this is how the world loops. And we've also tried smashing a lot of these walls, because I know that there are some spots down here, if memory serves. Yeah. Fortunately, they don't have anything in them, aside from maybe a little bit of money. Yeah. Where is the... It's right here, right? Yeah, there we go. And we've been down here, and we've spent a wait, and we were just told to proceed through the wall, but turns out we can't. Fine. I'm tempted to just use this, like, use up a bunch of resources here. Oh, hey, the flares actually light things up independently for a little bit. No. Nothing here. And this just hurts us. Yeah, okay. Creepy hands. Oh yeah, this area. What is this called? The Shrine of the Mother? Yeah, scary. Lake of Life. I suppose I should take that down, huh? Yeah, let's maybe... Tell you what. I'm going to take another super quick break. And then what we're going to do is we are going to methodically label every room of this place. I think that's what we're going to do. We might even reload the save to get that stuff back. And then we're going to do some actual honest to goodness, well, maybe not cartography, just writing down some names. But yeah, be right back. Sit tight. Hello. Smurfton, how is the scale sphere different in Classic? You know what? Just murder us. Just murder us. We want to go back to our checkpoint. Murder, please. Seriously? Is this how long it takes? I guess I could just close and reset. Okay, right. Yeah, the cheeky quit. That's a good idea, Shad. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, so this is Mural of Light. Mural of Light. Oops. Mural of Light. Perfect. And let's just, I guess we'll proceed to the right. Whoop. Well, okay, this is also Mural of Light. Good to know. This is Path of Life. And this is Lake of Life. Okay, cool. Light, Life, Lake. No money? No money. Side path. Ooh. Why does my shield not work? There we go. Combat. Not Lameza's strong suit. Okay, side path. Not my strong suit. Let's be fair to poor Lameza. Side path. I guess that's appropriate given that it's sort of a strangely confusing place geographically. Okay, and then flares. Let's go up. This is also side path. Interesting. Go over here. That's this room. And now we are above the mural of light, so this should be the same, yep. You know, I don't think it hurts to do duplication, so we'll do like that. There we go. And then to the left, we know it to be the mural depicting the words of power. But the room with this mid-boss, I don't actually remember what that's called. So maybe that's the next place to go. Little screaming guy. Ooh, weird slowdown for some reason. Oh, and I got my health back. Fabulous. Right, this is also a mural detecting words of power. Okay. And then we'll see what the room above is. Darkness approach. Seems significant somehow. Because I feel like the word darkness has been used in like specific technical ways a couple of times, or like ways that make me think that it is like a particular spot. Like what? Yeah. They're at the edge of darkness. Is this the edge of darkness? No, this is the darkness approach. Yeah. It's a little late map. Yeah, darkness approach. They are at the edge of darkness, beyond them the last pyramid. The god who sustains the world shall disperse the darkness. Look at where the shell in the left hand points. Guess we'll keep an eye out for shells. Is the darkness featured prominently in Kingdom Hearts? Okay, so here, there's nothing. Oh, creepy hands. More balls coming from the wall. This is where we found a secret pressure plate. That's the cross of light. We need to pay a weight to get through here. I'm just looking over at the map. This is where we got the strength orb. Nothing there. We fall down here. This is just like a treasure chest, I guess? Yeah, one that just had money in it. That's seriously. Come on. Smashable pot. There's some more spikes up there. No, nothing. No weight spot in there. And then we're back here, which is a place that we've we've spent some time in anyway, and this is Mural of Invocation. Oh, hi, Faded. Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been? Not too bad. We've been playing La-Mulana, making a big old map, having a good time. Yeah, we see now. I'm going to embarrass myself if this is wrong, but Hug Nippets, is that one of your pals? Sometimes in your chat, they're sometimes in here as well, checking things out, watching us make a cool map. But right now we're sort of, well, I am pushing up against a bunch of dead ends. But I'm having a good time doing it. Mural of Invocation. And then can we actually platform our way? Oh yes, that's the ancient pharaoh design. We go through here. What is this room called? This is also a Mural of Invocation. Okay. Wait, did I? Oh, right. Mural of Invocation. They're all Mural of Invocation. Even this one. Okay. Did I label the wrong room? Yeah, what did I do wrong? Where did I put it? Was this not Mural of Invocation? I'll have to jump down there and figure out what it was. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, okay, let's undo. This is the sort of thing that, yeah, that's an excellent thing to remind me that I've done wrong. So this is Mural of Invocation. I was in the Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop Discord, who I found. Oh, cool. All right. I've seen some Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, and it seems real neat and brutally difficult. I don't know if your experience has been any different. Okay, yeah, let's hop back down. Just jump blindly into the abyss. And this is Darkness Approach. Okay, so this room and, yeah, these rooms left to right are also called the same thing. And am I about to fall into a bottomless pit? I don't think so. No. I mean, if you're going to pick a game to take over your life, UFO 50, that's a good one. Doing this in the dark, so to speak, because it was black text. There we go. Hello, Lu Mei, by the way. I saw your message, but did not note that you were new here, so welcome. Happy to have you here. Yeah, it seems like it. Wait, between Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop or La-Mulana? Oh yeah, I guess. Hold on. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's a fox who reads a manual. It's basically the same game, right? Okay, so we've labeled all the rooms now, right? Darkness Approach. Wait. What about this one? Did we... I'm getting myself totally turned around here. Did we label this one? I thought we did. We can't get back anyway, which is fine. I was going to warp back anyway. Maybe it was also the mural depicting Words of Power, I think. This is mural depicting words of power. This is also a mural depicting words of power. Okay. Wait. Yeah, power of words, not words of power. There we go. All right. All right. Let's take a look at our notes for this area. See if there's anything that comes immediately to mind as like, hey, we should check this out. Okay, Mulbrook said, solve the riddle of the god of light in the chamber of birth in order to light up the chamber of extinction. Well, Mulbrook, we don't know anything about that. Yeah, we got piles of notes, and then there's the map and everything. Here, let's zoom out a little bit there. We got this giant map of all these different areas. Each grid cell here is a screen, and we've got a bunch of notes here as well. Chamber of extinction, right? So Mulbrook, we can't do that because we don't know how to get to the chamber of birth. Okay, there's a dragon bone, which I assume is like the treasure of this area. And we're supposed to lay the bone to rest at the center of the world. Let the map guide placement. Look at where the shell in the left hand points. God who sustains the world will disperse darkness. Okay, so I don't know if that's here, right? I think we found the note here, but I don't know if that's relevant to this area. Oxhead and Horseface at the edge of darkness. Then the last period and Nuwa are there. Don't know Oxhead or Horseface or Nuwa. Spriggan statue, large crucifix beneath the land, beyond the god of destruction. Okay, well, is the god of destruction the same as the god of death? We've got origin, birth, life, death. We know that there's a god of life and god of death. So maybe there's a god of each of these, and the god of destruction would be the god of death. I mean, who knows? Maybe origin is the god of destruction, because you need to like destroy things to make things. I don't know. Okay, there's the big wall of writing that we can't read. We've tried to scan it, but that's all we know is that we don't know. And there's that note about the cog of the soul giving life, and it's got an image of a cog, and like there's something in the manual that is an airplane, right? And it looks like there's a little airplane symbol there. So we don't have that item, so I don't think that's at our exploration frontier right now. There's that laser gate. And there is also a straight up unreadable ancient La-Mulana tablet. Death is destroying life? Yeah, I guess so. Hard to say. This game seems to have like layers, and it could be that there's a whole it's a bunch of different pantheons all scrambled together. So it's possible that there's multiple gods of death, but it seems like there's like a capital G god of death in this game. Okay, so none of that seems mega relevant moving forward. This room right here seems like a front runner for exploration because it's got a chest that we haven't opened yet. But anything nearby... Yeah, there's nothing nearby that seems to be helpful. All right, Jonas, see you around. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, we did this exercise before, didn't we? We did this. Let's try this again real quick. I don't think it's going to provide any incredible insight, sort of for the flash of white there. But we can take this and move it here. Here, I'll try to be a little bit more accurate with these moves. We can take this and move it here. And similarly, we could take these oops, and move them here. Which means we are left with this Tetris S piece left over, which sockets nicely in here. But I wonder if there's any, if this offers any clues to us. Like this room, for instance, like abuts of a place that we haven't been to yet, right? The darkness approach. And so does this room, and this room, this room. And I guess theoretically we could drop through here, but there's no way for us to gain access to that area, like gain access past the mysterious force field. So that's no good. But yeah, maybe we go into this room that the map was in. Oops, no, we do not need to save this. Like, yeah, maybe there's something here. Maybe. That might be worth doing. Yeah, the map loops on itself. It's and not just normally. It's there's a strange sort of every map in this area, or at least the ones that we've seen so far, could fit into a square or like a 4x5 lattice. And even though they all pack into that space nicely, the configuration that they are drawn in map-wise takes the wrap into account. It's a strange thing, but it's intriguing, and I feel like there's a lot of puzzles related to it, but I haven't quite figured it out yet. Okay. Yeah, but non-Euclidean, but also like strangely consistent. Okay, so if we wanted to get to this room with the map in it, we could just bail. Yeah, I guess the only way to get in is via Temple of Moon or Temple of the Sun, because this is one way, and there's a line all the way here that means we can't actually get through. So yeah, the only way to get in is through Temple of Moonlight. Okay. Whoops. Use up flares, why don't you? And fall into a pit. Perfect. Now we definitely need to warp out. Whee! Okay, we'll go over this way and we'll take the low road. And then probably just go to the surface. Because I'm just burning through health here. That's fine. Okay, low road. We can't examine this, can we? No. It's worth trying. The skeleton has nothing to say. I mean, I'm exploding something, but I think it's just mysterious attacks coming from the wall. Yeah, it's I've mentioned it before, Sima, but it seems very much like it is just like a liquid that slowly drains as you explore. You know, it's okay. This does not seem to be doing anything. It's what's strange is this wall doesn't do it, right? This wall doesn't do it. It's just a few walls that seem to have that effect. Well, I'm going to land on these spikes. Yeah. I feel like I'm probably wasting resources by bailing and saving or healing. But, oh well. Flares are meant to be used. Alright, so that was not an especially successful flail session. But I don't think we have any other frontiers to explore. Yes, please. We've gone from floundering to flailing. We've upgraded our status. Come at me. No, not like that. There we go. This room also vexes me. Guardian looks to the front. If the Guardian isn't there, then it will be at the back. That is how these ruins work. Endless Corridor is the only exception to this rule. Right, we know this. So maybe this is a hint saying there isn't a Guardian here. And we need to go to the backside, which would be Chamber of Birth, I guess, which we have not yet found. Yeah, it's right in the middle. That's where the bosses live. Neither here nor there. Okay, let's pop over here and re-up our lantern. Yes, yes, dancing man's feet. John's Prime, welcome. Thanks for the tunes. Okay. We re-up the light. I'm trying to think if there's any, like... There's no, goodness me. There's no, like, nouns on this screen to mess with, right? Aside from moving platforms. Okay. Yeah, there are a few. But I've wailed away at it for quite some time. Yeah, there's been a few spots that will do that in this area. Like, let's see if we can find another one. Like, there's one. And yeah, every once in a while it starts, I assume, shooting fireballs at me when I start exploding the fireballs. But, I mean, this seems ineffective. And, what about other weapons? Like, you like shuriken? Nope. Down here there might be one as well. No? And I don't think we have any any other verbs when it comes to things that well, maybe that's the case. There's definitely been other spots where there have been like attacks coming from it that I feel like I didn't land a hit on, but maybe that's not right. There's the room where we fought the boss. We could take a look at that one, which is easy to get to. Costs us a wait, but sure, why not? That had some walls that attacked us. Okay. Yeah, I'm at a loss. At a loss, folks. Lake of Life. Lake of Life. Nothing there. Oops. Players, please. There we go. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Derek. I mean, I try to at least have a little bit of an aim while wandering, you know? But, you know, try to pay attention to things, but I'm running out of nouns to investigate, you know? Creepy hand. Try it down here. Yeah, we'll eventually find something. Ow. Right, and this is an unreadable tablet, right? Yeah. And we've been down here too. It certainly is. So, tell you what. We're gonna... Oh, weird slowdown again. I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna water a little bit more. And then I'm going to try and take on Sakit. Because why not? What is this room? This is side path again, yeah. Right. Sonic. Yes. Okay, I don't think we actually made any progress there, so I'm just going to go reset. We're going to continue, and we are going to, first of all, go heal up. And let's, I'm going to take a cognitive break from wandering and smashing random walls, and we're instead going to go try and fight some of the bosses. Time for violence. Yeah, the time for thinking is over. Let's exchange our pen for a sword and go Hang out with Sakit. Yeah, I gotta take care of them at some point, don't I? Ow. Not a great start. That's okay. Do you have anything? Yeah, okay. I could take on Bahamut as well. None of these are useful for us. The rolling shuriken are not going to be useful against Sakita, I don't think. Oh, look at that. Oh wait, no, it's this way, isn't it? But we do need to, I think we need to go down and configure this correctly. Yeah, we need the moon up top, or no, the star up top. That's awesome, Lou. That's really wonderful to hear. Thank you for telling me. Thank you at least twofold. One, for playing the game and enjoying it, and also for letting me know. Because it's a nice thing to hear. Wait, why didn't you do your thing where you bend over? Or no, you did. Wait, hold on. Praise on a moonlit night. Oh, maybe, okay, it's a moonlit night. Why do no bendy? Is that what I need to do? Like, I don't think I can make this jump, can I? Can I stand on your head? No? Yeah, let's just go down and do that right. So, moonlit night. I thought it was stars. I thought it was stars for some reason. Moonlit night. There we go. Thank you. All right. Now, yeah, just calibrating. The way that we do this is, does shuriken work against you? No. We do that to jump. If I hit you in the bottom of your face, does it work? No. We wait for you to shoot your big old claw thing, right? And that lets us jump, but we don't jump immediately because then we get hit by something. And if it takes too long, then we need to bail because there's not enough time to actually get a hit in. Okay, got it. Do we have any sub-weapons that would be helpful? Shuriken, don't. Rolling shuriken. Maybe flares, I guess. Ow. Like... No. Flares don't work. No. Okay. Ooh, I did the thing again. And I took damage. Okay, so there's no tolerance for error there, really. You need to wait exactly as long as it takes for the rock to fall. Oh, that one landed on top of me. Okay. And then, yeah, you still take damage. Okay, so I'm either doing something wrong or this is a damage check. And I think it's probably the former. Yeah, this guy. Oh. Yeah, de-rusting run. You got it. Sack it to him. That's... Oh. This is probably one of those touching the boss does way more damage than getting hit by a rock. Yeah. You got nothing, Sakit. Oh. Maybe if yeah, I think maybe what I did is I hid down here for the rocks to fall when he does the punch. And then you can maybe safely come over. Yeah, maybe that's the ticket. Maybe that's the ticket. Yeah, just hide out here. Use it as like a little shelter, I guess. Ooh. Still took a hit there, though. I don't know what I did wrong. Let's try it again. I mean, I did get to the second phase at some point, so at some point I knew approximately what I was supposed to do. Okay, we do need to go all the way down here, I think. How many? 8? I have no idea, Skipper. Like maybe 1 or 2 fewer, whatchamacallit, strength orbs. But I don't think I had a weapon that was effective. I don't think I did, at least. Shuriken don't seem to do anything. Let's try rolling. Whoops, no. Let's try rolling shuriken. Yeah, no, that's not going to do it. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the shuriken and not looking at the rocks falling on my head. You're too far away. I know I'm not going to be able to actually get to you in time, so please walk a little closer. Thank you. Now do fist. Rocks fall. Jump. Jump up. No. Knife is too close and not enough time. Okay, let's stick with whip, I guess. Look, I'm probably doing something really foolish because I'm like jumping up, attacking, and then immediately the chain retracts and I take damage. That's contact damage too. So maybe I can't afford to wait for the rocks to fall? Is that the case? That seems pretty mean if that's the case. Like there I was able to do it, but that's because the rocks just didn't fall in the way, like, yeah, there they fell and hit me. And so maybe it's hide if the rocks are falling, and if the rocks aren't falling, then you can go in and take a hit, otherwise don't. Just seems like it would make the fight extremely protracted. Oh. That was... So yeah, like, just wait. Because there's no time. Maybe. Yeah, when he's all the way back, yeah. Yeah, those ones are just not worth it at all. I wonder if I can use the same jump that I used to land the attack and just, whoops, ow, electrocuted. Use that to retreat as well. Maybe that's part of it. Like, jump up and attack and run away. Yeah, maybe that's it. Nope. Turned away too fast there. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I'm not going to try that one. That's timing's a bit too tight. Although maybe with the early retreat, I've got a little bit more leeway. Slap his face off. Ow. Okay, that was bad. Adalor, hello, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Ooh. 2 hit points. Not even phase 2 yet. Okay. The retracting fist is so damaging, yeah. Well, let's keep trying. Because I feel like this is not... I'm insufficiently equipped. This is... I just need practice. Thanks, Tronimus. Moonlight. No spiky hug. Yeah, that's my good luck hug from the spikes. I miss it. Okay, nothing fancy. Let's just... But the tolerances on that are surprisingly tight. Okay. Don't get hit by falling debris. Hang out here. Switch to whip. You're really far away, so I'm not going to bother. The guy kneeling to pray can kill you. That's incredible. I love that. Come on over. Check it out. I want to show you something. It's just over here. Yeah, just a little bit closer. No, other way, other way. Ow. It is good music. It is good music. Yeah, it's patience and practice. You're right. Not gonna bother. Oh, hey! I was in my safe spot, jerk. Combat has rules. Ooh, 2 hits in there. That's double the damage. Unprecedented. That is amazing. Like, I took a little bit of music classes, and I can't I can't compose music. So it's always astounding to me that people just have that sort of natural talent. Okay, we're getting the hang of it. Nobuo Uematsu doesn't have formal music training? That is, like, almost literally incredible, but wow. I did not know that. That's pretty awesome. Good job, Nobuo. Ow. You really don't, yeah. Failing. Slow and steady. Yep. Thanks, Skipper. Oop. Ow, 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 ow. Better safe than sorry taking those contact hits. Ooh, was that phase 2? Yeah, look at that. Oh, hey, you take damage now. No, rocket fists, not allowed. Please no. Okay, I'm out of shuriken. Last shuriken. Whoa, let's go. Fantastic. Da, 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 da. But the adventure continues. Phase 3. Phase 3. Thanks everyone for believing in me. Let's okay, our health refilled, but we are still in danger. Do a save. Yeah, let's just go to the surface. Everybody loves the surface. We did a save. We'll even do a hard save. Overwrite. There we go. Savings for cowards. Thanks everybody. I couldn't have done it without you. Zelpud, what you got for me? There's actually a hidden dungeon underneath my home. Where have you been? No, just kid. Zelpud. Okay, well. I mean, who knows? This guy. Yeah, bust out the shovel, start digging. What about our friend, what is her name? Melbrook. Mulbrook. What does she have to say? I just killed an ancient guardian. You've been living in the ruins for quite some time now. I guess we have been living here. Like we don't sleep. I guess according to the time, we've only been playing for what, 10 or 12 hours or something. But are you able to read the La-Mulana script without the help of a device? The numbers are easiest. Each number has its own meaning. Wait, there was more to say there. Okay. 0 is nothing. 1 is beginning. 4 is death. And 5 is rebirth. 6 is war. 7 is deceit. This seems mega important. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the notes here. And you cannot see Mulbrook anymore, but you can see what I'm typing, right? So I'm just gonna... We've got notes about numbers and stuff, right? Because we knew that the number for 3 looks like life backwards. Right? And death. Yeah, okay, so... so this is number 1. Okay. Birth is the beginning. That makes sense to me. Beginning... Wait, no. Nothing. Beginning. Death. Well, birth and origin is literally beginning. Okay, maybe this then is 2. That would make sense. Right? Because then life being 3 makes sense. And then death being 4 makes sense. Ooh, that's scrolled off. Death. Sorry, number 4. Okay. Sorry, I also can't see chat now, so I don't know if you're telling me. Yeah, Sakit's currently at number 4. Okay. I'm going to take this down specifically as like a new numbers. 0 is nothing. 1 is beginning. 4 is death. 5 is rebirth. 6 is war. 7 is deceit. 8 is eternity, which I guess makes sense, like infinity symbol maybe. 9 is ascension. What else you got for me? Can't remember 2 and 3. I mean, if I had to guess, I would say that they are birth and life. Maybe. Yeah, right. I think there are some like puns related to that, or like the superstition around it. Traditionally. Okay, that's a good tip. Okay, then she just is locked into this for a little while. Okay, awesome. What time is it? 10 o'clock. We can go for a little bit longer. Great. Let's so fun fact, in Japanese, La-Mulana is the kanji for each of these words, and words represented the same symbol in the... Oh. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. Neat. Learning all kinds of stuff. We did it. We defeated Sakit. I mean, we could try going for Bahamut now. I feel like maybe that would warrant buying some more flares. So maybe let's go do that. Can we afford flares? We can afford almost 2 sets of flares, but hey, you know what? We know where to find some free flares. Down here. Maybe we can even get a little bit of cash. Oh no, I almost clipped through the floor again. A little bit of money from Catball. Oh, that had money that time. Maybe we did pick up the flares and saved. I thought maybe we had died. Any money for us? No. Okay. We can drop down here. Just need one more coin. That's got cash? No? There's a coin. Okay, let's spend all our money on some flares. Dronon, hello. You're back from the con. Fantastic. That was in Chicago, was it? Is that right? Fantastic. You're just absolutely just living the dream, Dronon. Yeah, let's buy it and buy that too. Okay, we got no money and almost 50 flares. More than anyone deserves. Yeah, it's very dismissive. I also like when Zelpad says, "Do you want to hear that again?" You can just be like, "No." He says, "Okay." Oh yes, oh, we don't want to be down here. What? Oh hey, we can get back here. Okay. What? Where does this fit into our map? Hey, welcome to La-Mulana, where bumbling is how we make progress. Okay, so there's a time limit here. There's a time limit here. And that is here, right? No, it wasn't. It was here. No map, only bumbling. Yeah, here we are thinking we're going to have a nice, relaxing fighting Bahamut. And we stumble our way into yet another entrance to Twin Labyrinth. And we've been here before, right? This is the first time we beat a boss. And Zelpod was like, come back immediately. I have something important to tell you. Which was that, I don't know, nothing, right? So let's add this to the map. We haven't added anything to this area in a long time. Yeah, it certainly was, because I think what happened was we beat the boss, and we just arrived here. We were like kicked out of the whatever it was, little rail car, and landed down there. And I assumed that was the only way you could get there. It was a little sneak peek that you got one time. Yeah, that's what Zelpub was after. Yeah. Okay, so let's do like some erased lines here, and we'll draw a line going down to Twin Labyrinth. And I think I've done all of these in double-sized font, so we'll do that. 2 Twin Labyrinths. And we will tint it the right color. Is this one. Yeah. Oh, duplex. Yeah, the first thing I noticed was, hey, this looks like it's duplex backwards. But I didn't realize that was one of the developers. That's fun. Okay, so where do we think this is? Trying to figure out where I should put it. I think, you know what? I don't know. We're going to draw it out. We're going to draw it out, and we're just going to socket it in where it makes sense later. Naramura backwards is La-Mulana. That's incredible. Wow. There's so many layers to this, and I would not have it if not for you. Okay, so let's do a little bit of quick tomfoolery here. We'll go over to the game, unpause, and then go back to Photoshop, so I have a better... I'm not letting the timer run down here. Thanks, Skippy. Okay, this goes along like this. So we only have 30 seconds here, right? Which is pretty tight. But we did save. We did go back and save, so we're not going to lose our Sakit boss fight. Which is good. Ekans backwards is Dracula. Excellent work. Wait, did I mess this up? Yeah, I messed this up somehow. What the heck is going on? There we go. The thrill of excitement of finding a new thing and the excitement of murdering an ancient giant god has got me all confused when it comes to drawing a map. Okay, this looks right. play our cards really carefully here. It's going to run out of breathing pretty soon. So this is actually done like that. Yeah, okay. I choose to believe that canonically, La-Mesa, that we're doing this. We're just like sitting down, holding our breath, and just quickly drawing a map. Yeah, I'm using a, what is it, a Wacom Intuos, which is just a cheap, small tablet that's, you know, sort of as wide as your hand span. Yeah, within 30 seconds. We're pretty quick. Like, I've been drawing this map for what, like 5 seconds, 4 seconds? I joke. Okay, so this is like this. Exciting. Have we done an actual map draw? The one new screen that we got last time was just a flip of another one. So, I mean, is this the flip of another one that we've seen before? I don't think so. No. Is it? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, and there's another ladder here. We sure did. Okay, and it looks like there's maybe one of those impenetrable doors over here. Jeff, it's you hold down Shift in Photoshop and it locks it to whatever orthogonal axis it thinks you're drawing in. So I'm not superhuman like that, but I'll take it as a compliment. Okay, I think. Oh, and there's a fuck you eye up here as well. I want to investigate this statue over here really, really badly. I'm gonna draw it real quick, but I wanna get a La-Mesa fact about it because it looks like someone running, right? And they've got wings. But it's really not clear what else they've got going on. Like maybe that's a shell in their left hand. I don't know. Like, are they holding a snake? Looks like maybe they've got snake people at their feet. So maybe this is someone taking care of the children. I really don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, you got it. Oh, and some big old wings. I think that's what's going on there. Some big angel wings. Why'd it gotta be snakes? Okay, so here's the plan, folks, is I'm gonna press the tab back over button. We're gonna jump up and try and read that tablet. And then we're going to, which I think we've already done, but I want to take note of it now. And yeah, Sima, it's just everything's coming up. La-Mesa dies. And then we're going to look at that statue. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is relevant. We know more about this now. Okay, so that's... Edigna and Buranum have the body of a snake. They desire to travel far. We knew that. Their desire to travel far took the form of the twin statue and its gate. Twin statue calls forth the gate's power. The hero Hermes uses the statues to release the twins. Yeah, I vaguely remember this note and being like, okay, this is way over my head. Okay, we're just going to have that off to the side for the time being. Yeah, Hermes, whose boots I'm wearing. So, what does that mean? I mean, I guess that statue is probably of Hermes with the wings, right? Sometimes using your software to record tables with images gives you a slightly easier copy to see. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Let's record this conversation. Okay. And okay. Winged hero rescuing twins with a snake's body. Okay. Oops. Hermes rescuing Edigna and Baranum. Okay. Put that down here. Okay, well, Dronon, we'll take another look at that when we're not under some poison gas time pressure. So I think we backtrack and try going out this way just to see what we can see. That's probably the fastest way to get to another screen because Lameza climbs faster than the Barbuda climb, but not that fast. Oh no! Ah, okay. So that's another wall. I don't know why I panicked and attacked it, but I did. What's done is done. Why is this? What's going on here? Oh, I put things on the wrong layer again. Hold, please. There we go. Okay. So that's one of these doors. And there's another one of them over here. Yeah. We can always rely on fuck you I to keep us on the straight and narrow. Okay, well, let's try climbing up then. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Does it reset the timer, though? Might as well add that in. We'll grab this yellow. And we'll say to Temple of the Sun. And we'll make this 24 point. Because that's, yeah, that's the same size. Okay, cool. And we'll, you know what, we'll even take a little bit of color and show that there's a ladder coming up here. Like that. Oops. There we go. Okay, so I assume that if we jump back down here, our timer will reset and we can try going down. So let's give that a go, huh? Nothing. Nothing down here. Okay. What about further down this way? Nope. We know all this already. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure there's anything down there that we can do. You're not Hermes, are you? No. And who are you? Aten, yeah. One more time. Can't go through there. Actually, you know what? We've got the health to try. We're just going to go down here and start attacking. No, nothing? Nothing? Okay, there was a pot there to smash, but that's it. Nope. Well, what were we doing? Let's pop our little exploration stack because I don't think that we can make any progress down there. One of the rooms all of the time. All of the time to die? The countdown? Yeah, so this was like a weird dead end. Which is not something I think I can remember having seen. Just a ladder that goes down to nowhere. Yeah, that's still progress. Everything is progress. Sometimes even if it is a negative result, then it is progress because you now know that you have a little bit more data about the world, right? Okay. Let's save that. Yeah, I wonder where that sockets in. Like maybe it sockets in here or something. Hard to say. All right, what were we doing? We were going to Temple of the Sun because so I think we're doing the thing in Tunic with ice zones, desert zones, sick glowing areas. Yeah, so there was going to be like a desert zone. We wanted fresh flares to take on Bahamut. Yeah, there was going to be a desert zone drawn on. But I tried many times to try and make it look good, and I succeeded a little bit. Yeah, Skippy knows all about it. There's like a weird giant laser obelisk that was kind of cool, but it didn't fit into the design nicely. Yeah, and you got a beach zone, you got you didn't even get the Dark Forest. The Dark Forest was a place that was like pretty well developed and got cut with some enemies that I don't think even the data miners have found, because I don't think they might not be in the build. Yeah, the ziggurat interior. Yeah, I should show you sometime, but it's like for Tunic, yeah. Just gonna have a drink of water here. There was an enemy that was like a little spider looking thing, but it had like a cat skull on it. and there was one that was a giant mushroom with scythes for arms, which was pretty dope. I think, yeah, we go all the way to the bottom, right? Kiss a bat for good luck. Who would you cast as Ruin Seeker? Aside from Samuel L. Jones. Or Samuel L. Jackson, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna get some more. Oh wait, we've got no money. Wait, why? Sorry, did I lose the thread? We bought them. Right. And then what we were gonna do. We already bought them. I totally forgot. Right, because we had a whole conversation about the yeah, I bought them already. Time for Fish, yeah. Inferno Cavern, Spring the Sky. Okay. Not today, Surprise Fish. Let's see. Can we do it? Let's face away. Okay, well, we both died a little bit. You more than me. And I'll count that as a win. Yeah, we're going to try Bahamut again. This thing bothers me because it's like it's clear that it does do something, but I'm not actually doing damage to it. This bothers me because why is this even here, right? If you push it off, then you need to leave the screen and it'll reset. Internal Darkwoods Tunnel, yeah, because the Darkwoods got cut and that's what it got turned into. And then there's this, there's a whole, like, a note somewhere that says, you know, cross the sacred lake. But, like, there's nothing here, right? I guess, is that all that it was? It was just, hey, there's a treasure chest there? I don't know. Can be explained. It's not a spoiler, especially now. I mean, if it's not a spoiler and it's maybe something that's past, then yeah, sure, lay it on me. Wait for platform. No surprise fish. Oh, test the glove. Oh, okay, yeah, because you get the glove there, huh? Okay, got it. That makes sense. Hi, Raymarch. Corey, oh, from Tunic. It's a good one. It's a good one. We are not ready for this, but why not? Okay, interesting. All right, that's good to know. I'll check that off the old list then, Striker. Okay, time for some cool Mode 7 effects. Or Super Scaler, or whatever you want to call it. I feel like we did use, yeah, we did try using, ow. This is another one of those things where contact with the boss is a real drag, huh? Okay. 2 hits per cycle there seems pretty good. Although, I don't know if I can do much about getting tossed up into the boss by a wave. Maybe I just need to pay attention to when it happens exactly. Yeah. Maybe if I'm slightly too close, I get hit by the wave. Still got plenty of flares. at about half health, which is not awesome. But we'll do our best. We're learning. We're de-rusting. Come on. Bahamut, do you have a second phase, I wonder? It's okay if you don't. I think it's cool if you don't, actually. This might be a little bit weird, but I think it would make me like you a little bit better if you didn't. I hope that's not too forward of me. I just think it's really cool when bosses don't have a second phase. I think it shows confidence. The fuck did I just say? Cheese balls. Goodness. Okay. Well, that didn't go super well for us. Five hit points. Zero hit points. Okay, let's give that another try. Okay, let's try a jump and attack. Nope, that doesn't work either. Just specifically engineered. Yeah, progress. Yeah, there's a phase 2. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? No, I'm not going to reload for those tiny hit point losses. Is that the name of the soundtrack? Or the track name? I guess I do push it significantly faster. Yep. Yeah, just killer tracks all around in this game. Oh, I did my my driver training last Friday, and I've got another one scheduled for this coming Friday again. It's terrifying, but I'm doing okay. Murdered 0 people. Yeah, the cheese puffs are pretty bad. Pretty bad. Mouse with the car. Yeah. Give a mouse a cookie. It's gonna want an automobile. This is interesting. This is our last gem, so this means that this is all the bosses that we've earned permission to fight, I guess. Ooh. Okay, not off to a great start. That gem, favorite gem. Wait, are you talking about, is that a Barbuda reference? I'm getting cocky with the 2 flares. I really can't afford to be doing that. Ow. Okay, so maybe I can't be too close. Like I just need to do a little hop? No, that's not good enough. Like how do you avoid taking hits? Maybe like do a little hop towards the direction that it's appearing? No, that doesn't seem to do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. That bad gem. Right. Okay. in Barbuda, there is a thing that you get that looks like maybe it's a gem that means that a bat will help you. Okay, well, we tried. Yeah, I don't think the boss is like in plane there. So I don't think you can land hits when it's far away. There's a little bit of this music, there's part of it, of this track that reminds me of one of the like high energy tracks from Ace Attorney. I don't know if I'd be able to pinpoint it for you exactly. All right, let me catch up here. Bad Jam, unique track for each boss, that's super cool. Xandra Vandra can blame for wanting to sing Time to Fight a Giant Fish. Did Xandra also play this game on stream? That's cool. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm talking about. I was introduced to Ace Attorney by my partner, and I just, like, instant nostalgia for me. I feel like maybe I should, like, play... I haven't finished, I fell off of Apollo Justice, but maybe I should play that over Christmas. 10 to 15 tries, Sima. That's so many tries. That's more tries than I think I want to do ever. Derek, you and me both. First Apollo is very strong, yeah. Okay. While flying, interesting. It sounds like it would be build some sort of strong associations. Which game is Roy? I'm curious. Wait, which am I? This one. I have played Ghost Trick. I have played Ghost Trick, and what a tremendous video game. What a piece of work. Like, there's nothing quite like Ghost Trick. And speaking of amazing music, also amazing animation. Like, what a unique style of animation in Ghost Trick. Like, everything I think is 3D, but absolutely flattened to an isometric view, or an orthographic view rather. Lemeza, stay out of the way of the fish laser. Yeah, something like that. It's either faux rotoscoped or like animated in 3D, and just flattened with flat colors. Yeah, I played the remake because I never had a DS, and it was good. Like, it still has all the character there. I wish that some of those re-releases were a little bit more just straight with the original pixel art and stuff, but what are you gonna do? Ow. Yeah, I guess I can't spend too much time on the edges, because if you stay at the edges, you don't have enough time to get close. But if you're too close to the wave, then you get tossed up into his little face. Which only sometimes seems to do damage. I really haven't figured that out yet. 3 health. Zero health. Okay. I'm going to check out what y'all have been talking about. Oh, some plagiarism, it would seem, from the original. Yeah, Ghost Trick, real good. Okay, does anyone have a suggestion as to what we can do to round things out? Like, is there a boss that I should try? Or should I take another crack at this? Or is there an area that I should fumble around in? I'm open to suggestions, because it seems like this fight is maybe something that I should come back to. Like, it's maybe possible, but it feels like, even though I've got the hang of it, it's a little bit too random, or like there's too much nuance to it. Yeah, they're one of them. Okay. So you got nothing, Skippy. Chaos, yeah, you got a suggestion? And Awe Striker has one. Okay. We, as fully as I think we can, Skippy, we maybe encountered some dead ends somewhere, but we did this in Inferno Cavern. Yeah, either Chaos or Striker if you've got something. And I want to like take my glasses off and have y'all just like discuss it, and then you could let me know what is a good thing to do that doesn't seem too spoilery. Oh, can you? Okay, I assumed that was it's information that the game doesn't tell you directly. Ooh, interesting. It might either help you or make this fight even harder. I don't even know. Well, okay. We'll come back to Bahamut at some point. Yeah, so my theory is that we have the grapple claw, and we're supposed to rappel down here and go in this way. But there's a comic in the manual that shows using the seal to open something up there. So I think that's what we need to do. Are there any that have fewer than that? Yes. So surface doesn't count, I don't think. Gate of Guidance has 20. Spring in the Sky, I believe, has 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Temple of the Sun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we can do 4 and 4 is 8. And 4 is 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, wait. I tried to do this faster and I might have just messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so we are missing 1. Huh. 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 3. So there's this room. Like we can do this actually. Let's do this as an exercise. Let's take this. Everybody look away for a second because it's going to flash white because Photoshop likes to open an empty document with white. Sorry about that. Let's do a little rearranging here. So this room here, we know to actually belong over here, so to speak. Belong is a strong word. And these ones would also live over here. Let's fill this with black just to save on eyes. There we go. These would wrap around to here. And wait, this one... Wait, did I? Okay, this one would wrap to here. Oh, Silent found the cat skull. Whoa, cool. All right, sorry, I looked away for a second. Silent found the cat skull. Went to shower with Jensen now. No, it's just Photoshop, Lou. I'm sorry to ruin the illusion. Yeah, like if I there, Photoshop stuff. My layers. Sorry. Do not look at the man behind the curtain. Okay, so that means that we could do a few different things to gain access to this area. This is, Striker, this is an excellent hint. Good work. So, we could try whaling on this wall here, right? Or maybe something here. I feel like we've probably attacked those walls before. Boer doesn't seem like it's where we would go, because going up is pretty hard. And this room already has a secret exit, and I feel like we've explored it a lot. So this is potentially it. Or this room. Again, going down is sort of hard, but I don't know. Let's maybe try this. Let's try this. Let's see what happens. Cat ball. I could have sworn we would have tried attacking that wall, but who knows? Maybe we couldn't have reached over there because we... Okay, cat ball, you're going to have to just... No, cat ball, no. Okay, well, maybe we'll try that again. Like, this isn't anything. That's nothing. Okay, cat ball. Yeah, why you gotta be that way? Let's try this again. Because I want to... Okay, I know, I have just the thing for this. There we go. Eat shit, cat ball. Okay, well, I almost made it. Maybe I should try that again. Yeah, rolling shuriken's coming in handy. One time. Okay, oops, don't go up. Oh, nope. Can't climb up. Can't attack those walls. While I'm here, is it this? I think it's this one here. No, it's not. It's the one above it. Yeah, let's just read that real quick. Right, a statue of the giant waits in the land of Inferno. The words of the spirit are hidden within, but one must wait for them to present themselves. Okay, well, we found the statue of the giant in the land of Inferno, and we did wait there for a while and nothing happened. So I'm content that we did our best to solve that. Nothing here? No, okay. Do we have any better ways of getting over there? Like, I feel like the trajectory that I had was kind of optimal, but I may be wrong. Let's try jumping a little bit earlier, maybe. No, that was worse. So jumping right at the end seems to be the ticket. And we have established that La-Mesa does not have... Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know. Huh. Well. Wait, hold on. Let's try something else. Different tactic, different tactic. Oh, we're all out of shuriken. I was going to throw shuriken over there. But we literally ran out of all of our shuriken. Okay, well, that didn't work either. Thought maybe I could see that there would be like a flash of damage on the wall or something like that, which would indicate that there's something to do over there, but it kind of seems like no. And I mean, this way isn't anything. Like, we speculated that there was some sort of way to come at this direction from the other way, but no such luck, right? Hey, why does this glow when I press it? Is that my glove taking effect or something? You see that? There's like a tiny little glow on Lemez's hand. It's the gloves, okay. Okay, yeah, nothing here. Yeah, that's... Okay, I'm going to give it one more try, and I'm going to jump late. And probably just fall off the edge, but I feel like I just need like one more pixel. No, it's not going to do it. Okay, well, it's easy to buy shuriken when you have money. We don't have any money, so we can't buy any shuriken. But back in Photoshop land, let's just take a look here. What would another way to get into that zone be? Yeah. Like that's my best guess. That doesn't seem to be quite right. But due diligence. Let's go hang out in Boer room. Oops. Yeah. Oh, hey, wait a second. I have a stupid idea. Here's my stupid idea. Let's see if this works. No, not that stupid. Quit it. Back down you go. Trying to damage boost over onto that, which seems like an advanced technique. Yeah, damage boost, but it doesn't seem like that's what the game wants me to do. Come on, take off. How does damage boosting work? Is it the direction that I was hit or the direction I'm facing? Like, do I have to turn around? This is already making me think I'm barking up the wrong tree. No. Oh well. I tried. Okay. There's nothing we can do to go up here, right? Like, there's no, like, secret ladders. None of that Barbuda. Yeah, you'll shoot lasers at me, I know that. Oh hey, have we never read this? Right, okay, we just must never have read it in this run, like we died before doing it. No. Nothing going on here. Oops, Sonic's stuck there up at the top. Hey, Sonic. Sorry about that. Okay, well. We can try taking the lower path. Which I think is all the way down here. I mean, this room... We're on our garbage map right now, but yeah, this room here cycles around. So my understanding, Lume, is that yes, because if we wanted to sort of like shuffle everything around, we'd move everything else, right? Like if we wanted to have this room be somewhere else, you know, like we want to assume, oh, maybe it's at the bottom or something, right? Then we would take this whole thing and we would move it to the bottom. And the spatial relationships between all of these are still the same, right? You know, it's either to the left of this screen or to the right of this one or below this one or above Boer. You know what I mean? I think that's the case at least. So we'll try this one. But I don't know, my instinct is that one that we tried first was probably where it was at. But I do not know how. I haven't found the input that would let us do it. It's not like a kill all the enemies on the screen situation. No, nothing here. No secret ladders. No secret plinths. Put a weight on your head. Nothing up there. Okay. All right. And the last possible one was, I mean the Elmac fight room, right? Which is down here. Like, theoretically, it's over here somewhere. Ah! But no, I just get electrocuted. So, yeah. Did we use up any resources? Yeah, so yeah, definitely not that way. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah. So what would be on the other side of... Where is it? I got it all turned around now. Yeah, on the other side of this wall would be Elmac, which, yeah, not that way. Yeah. Yeah, my best bet is, yeah, like damage boosting over there, but really doesn't seem to be what the game wants me to do. No. If that is what the game is expecting, I'm surprised. So, well, let's maybe take a look. If are there any other areas that don't have the right number of squares? Yeah, I agree, Lou or May. I don't know what you go by, Lou May. So also Temple of Moonlight has, let's see, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 spaces. So there's plenty that we don't have access to in Temple of Moonlight. Inferno Cavern. There are some places. Well, you know what? Maybe let's do the same thing with Inferno Cavern and see how it works. Okay, so copy merged. Bright flash for a second. Oh, I might have caught it there. Okay, so these rooms, easily enough, we'll just socket in over here. Easy peasy. These two rooms, socket in over here. Easy peasy. This one, I guess you could go to the top. You know what? This is actually confusing. I'm going to undo a bunch, and I'm going to select all the rooms that we know exist, and then I'll delete everything else. Just so it's much clearer where we're putting everything. Ah! We'll do like a nice tasteful gray in the background. There we go. That's much clearer. So these are going to go over here. These are going to go over here. This puzzle room that we did wraps around to there. And this one goes up there. So actually, do we have all of them? No, we're missing a whole row. Are we? No, we're not. Did I just miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, we have 20 there. Okay, so that all checks out. But maybe we can figure out how to get into those. That doesn't seem like it's in the spirit of the hint that I received, though. Because we know that there's additional areas that we can get into in this area. And it already says you need to come back later, possibly from a different direction. So no, I'm still convinced that it has something to do with Temple of the Sun. I guess we could try getting some shuriken. Mausoleum of the Giants. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then another 5 is 20. So that's okay. And in fact, you can sort of see this one easily. There's 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, and 1. So that one really works out nicely. Infinite Corridor, no thank you. Twin Labyrinths is a big weirdo one. We don't know what's going on there. We don't know what the rule is for that one. Extinction Chamber, Chamber of Extinction, we have done this with, and we did try sort of investigating various directions, but no dice there. So, yeah, it might be Temple of Moonlight. But I feel like we're missing enough there that we know that there's just more to explore. It's not like there's a hidden room. It's just that we haven't gained access to the entirety of the space. So if I were to guess, I would say that your hint was about Temple of the Sun. And just because I'm that kind of person, oops, don't paste, sorry. I'm going to do the same exercise that I just did. Again, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because it kind of seems like maybe I missed something. Okay, got this. Like that. This. Like that. Okay. I guess you could tell me this. Striker, it is... oh, I'm a bit shifted in my capture. Dude, there we go. Sorry. Tell you what, am I on the right track that your intent was to have me move some things around in Temple of the Sun? Let's see. Because if that's the case, then yeah, confirmation of that would be nice, but also if it's not the case and I'm barking up the wrong tree, then maybe that's good to know. How did we do it last time? We could do it a little bit differently there, and we'll see if we get the same result. Well, that goes there. This would go here. This would go up there. These would go over here. And yeah, same result, right? The construction of the area is different, but the math works out, so to speak. Ah, yes and no. Your intent pointed at exactly two things. All right, well, let's take a look at your note. Last episode, we discussed that most areas have exactly 20 rooms. Are there any areas of the runes you have mapped that have fewer than that? Yes, is the answer. And it pointed at exactly two things. That makes me think that there are two, perhaps you meant there are two areas that have fewer than 20 things, 20 screens. Am I warm, cold? Curious about the Temple of Moonlight, how that's doing. It's sort of a fun exercise. But if there are any areas you mapped that are more than 20 screens, they could be two areas. Yeah, I wonder if... I'm warm. Okay, good. I'm wondering if Twin Labyrinth is actually considered two areas. Like, every area seems to have its own mirror, right? You're pointing at thing or other thing? Oh, boy. Thing or other thing, which was like... Temple of Moonlight as a potential. Now we're getting meta. Yeah, who knows? Did we try all four directions? We tried in Temple of the Sun. We tried this direction. Tried this direction. We tried this direction and this direction. Yeah, okay. Did we try all those directions? I'm pretty sure we did. Like, it's not... What was I doing with those directions? Okay, well... I was attacking a wall. You know what? Let me... I'm gonna... I was attacking a wall. Oh, hey, free flare. I could try walking into walls, pushing, but that seems to have no effect. And I can't reach up here. That's fine. The other direction is up from Boer, but I don't think that that's a thing that you can actually do. So, tell you what, here's what we'll try. We will hop down here. We'll kiss a bat for good luck, maybe. Maybe. And we'll go down to say hello to the boss zone again. Because well, before we do that, Moi. I just want to make sure there's no downs on any of these, because this would be a way to do it, is like a hidden ladder in this area somewhere, you know? Going down into that area. But you know what I didn't do down here was just pressing against a wall. Nothing. Okay. I thought maybe it was a situation where there's like, oh, there's an invisible block that lets you push through the wall, you know? Okay. What else did we try doing? What did we do in each of these areas? And just, yeah, we'll go back over to this one. We have tried pressing against this wall. We've tried pressing against this wall, trying to jump there, no luck. We tried pressing against this wall, going in that way. It's no luck. Going up from Boer is tricky. Don't really know what to do there. Right, like the only way Lameza goes up is by jumping, and you can't jump from a lower screen to an upper screen. You need to climb a ladder to do that. And there's no ladder there. And the only other way would be going down from here. And there could be like a secret passage in a wall, you know, like maybe you climb up from here and go in there, or, you know, come in from here and go down into this room and then into there or something strange like that. But there doesn't seem to be quite enough space for that to happen, aside from maybe here. So, all right. Thanks, Dronan. Thank you. How well do I know my Arthur Conan Doyle? So, like, was he 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? No, that was Jules Verne, right? Around the World in 80 Days. Was that Arthur Conan Doyle? Oh no, right, yeah, okay. Around the World was also Jules Verne, right? So, okay. Is Holmes, right? Okay. Not especially well. That's also Jules Verne. Okay, yeah. Oh, hi. Kate Gray, do you know your Sherlock Holmes that well? I think I might call it, because I don't know. Well, there's no question yet, because I feel like that might be a spoiler, unless that was a joke that someone was making. Why do you think you'd be able to climb up there? Because the room above is where I want to go, right? I mean, maybe I should check on Boer again. I mean, that is right. You're not going down from Boer, right? But what if? Worth another look. Okay. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think he did. What if indeed? Let's go say hi to Boer one last time. Wait, is this is nothing, right? No, nothing there. Nothing here. Chill it, Sonic. Oh, wait, I've been messing around for so long, I wasn't even paying attention to my health. Ow. No passages down here either. Nothing to blow up there with. Wait a second. That's the good shit. All right. Ooh, goodness me. Let's do some cartography. Woo-loo, loo-loo-loo. Okay. Good news, easy room to map. Okay, let's give this a go. Thanks, everybody, for your patience. I feel bad for I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. I will preface it by saying I know I shouldn't. I still feel bad for wasting your time messing around with trying to jump across that gap. I know that that's what you're here for, but I still feel bad. Wait, Brewer's room name? Wait. Hold on. Interior chamber. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'd like, oh, sure. There's like a mini boss in there. Going up seems weird. Yeah. Fantastic. Okay. The goddess Isis is the symbol of the sun. She gives her Horus and the fear of mother because of this. She's suddenly perched higher than any other god. Fantastic. Okay. Good. Let's map out the room. Let's clear this out, and we'll redraw that old line from Temple of the Sun later. Okay. Big, easy room. There we go. Fantastic. And then I guess this continues up. Okay. With a platform. And then, oh boy, it's Isis, I guess. So we've got some cool wings. We're just gonna approximate it here. More cool wings. And she's sort of got a cool pose. Like that. Ish. Maybe this arm is a little too long. There we go. And we've got Isis. There we go. Striker. All right. You missed. Okay, well, your hint helped a great deal, so thank you. Yeah, this is a perfect Isis. Oh, and she's got a little leg up like that as well. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, and there's a chest. Okay, and this is a ladder that comes up when you attack below. So, for future generations, they will know to attack. Yeah, good to know that the game hasn't done that before, has it? Where you gotta attack the ceiling. Attack. All right. What do we think's in there? I mean, what do I think's in there? Y'all have probably a pretty solid idea of what's in there. I, however, have no idea. Probably not another seal. That would be dope as heck if it was another seal, but I don't think it is. It's bats. Yeah, I mean, that would be perfect timing if it's just bats. Oh, and there's a plaque. Cake. Okay, let's read what this says. Isis, the mother of Horus, a flood of motherly love shall grant thee healing powers.
I mean, is this a healing item? Maybe? Did I... Isis? No, did you wrong? I said... He said... Oh. Sorry, I was just catching up here. Iris, who's the goddess of rainbows. Okay, not Isis. Okay. Got it. Okay, let's... oh, and a plinth over here appears. That's convenient. I was just about to wonder how we were going to get in there. What do we think? Ooh, a cool pendant. Isis's pendant. Wooloo. And furthermore, Lululu. Okay, so let's draw a little picture. Let's make a little space here. And it looks like it's got like a little shape like that on it, like some wings maybe. There we go. There we go. What does it do? What does it do? Lay it on me. Video game. We've got, it's a passive thing. A pendant featuring a decoration of the goddess Isis. Okay, so it's passive. Okay, we gotta pull up the now, you won't be able to see this, and I apologize for that, but I need to check out the manual, which I have here. I'm so excited. Where the heck is it? Okay. A pendant featuring a decoration of the goddess Isis. It may be too heavy to wear. Okay. I don't know if that's a joke or what, but yes, we should save. Okay, let's just save. Let's just, surface time. Yeah, well, I can't think of a better thing to end on than a thrilling, beautiful item that we fought hard for and we have no idea what it does, right? Because that's what it's all about. It's the mystery, right? So let's heal up, and we'll have a quick little dip. Oh yeah, it takes a long time when you've got as much strength as us. It takes a long time to heal up. Okay, let's do a save there. Derek, I think we'll hang on to that for next time, but that's a good shout. It's a good idea. We should check on this at some time. We didn't win the game. We did die in kind of a funny way. Not especially funny. I mean, we got crushed by giant fish. I don't know if that counts. But we accepted that failure is a natural part of the process. I feel like that was... But you know what? And as an ancillary to that accepting help from friends is really important and shows growth of character, you know, all that good stuff. Let's see. Just gonna see what's going on here. We're gonna I'm just gonna cue this up here. The spike was pretty funny. Yeah, I guess so. We'll check that off. Die in a funny way. Thanks everyone. This was a fantastic time as always. We're gonna raid Lucky Bun in a little bit here. I'm gonna be back on Thursday and we'll keep going. we did make a whole lot of progress, and I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm thrilled to find out what this pendant does. Like, maybe it opens doors that we weren't able to before. Maybe it means that we'll die less against bosses. Who knows? Thanks, Chloe. Thanks, Chad. Eric here, Derek, Jonimus, Codeman, Dronan, Derek, Striker, Sima, Mizroy. I feel like I'm getting to know you a little bit better now, and that's really nice. You know, it's a human connection, and I'm having a great time. So yeah, cheers. Have a good night. Say hi to Lucky Bun, and I will see you on Thursday. Bye-bye.